Ah, there we go. Oh, hi Douglas. And good evening to you. What's up? How have you been?
Honored to see you again, my friend.
Oh, stupid cough. Now, yeah, I got some of the junk out of the way earlier today. And got those 3 followers fixed up. So, I was thinking about doing that really long,
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Mora quest, you know, that Septimus one? Where you need to get the elf blood as well. Yeah, I think that might be a good one to do now. It was a bit long to tackle it last time, we didn't have much time. Absolutely, yeah. But it's not as bad. I can suppress it for a long time. And then, when it happens, it's uncontrollable. You know, just for a couple of coughs. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it lingered on for another week, maybe more. In a less kind of serious way. Oh, hi, Velo. Yeah, I just started. I'm a little earlier than I usually am. Usually, I'm about maybe 10, 20 minutes early. So how have you been, Velo? Yeah, it's a stupid flu. I got it about 2, 3 years ago. 2, I think. Starts off as a cold, then you think you're over it, you know, and then it comes back with a vengeance, and then you get that cough. And it's actually really bad for about 3 or 4 days. Almost like pneumonia or a kind of whooping cough. And then it slowly gets better. I could have gotten rid of it sooner, I suppose, had I taken antibiotics, but I will next time. I just wasn't expecting to catch it, you know. Same here, yeah. This year and the year before last. Yeah, yeah. Must be some kind of super flu or something. Hmm. Mine is very chesty. Obviously smoking doesn't it doesn't help me in the least. So let's do the Septimus one. I think we've got everything done on this. Yeah, you see that Pilgrim's Path? I actually already did that. And then I put the sword in storage. And then I took the sword out again to place it on a rack, and I had to do the quest again. So every time you pick up the sword, you've got to do the quest or unequip and equip it. So that's a horrible quest, isn't it? But I needed to display it, so I had no choice. Oh, oh. Only on a BGS, guys. Only on a BGS game. This kind of silliness happens, you know? Yes, I'll definitely be on the lookout for the fellow. Nice, nice. I really cut through the cough. Well, I would aggravate mine, you know, being a smoker for a long, long time. Yeah, imagine that. Every time you equip the weapon, you've got to redo the quest. Obviously, it's a bug. Oh my. But it doesn't matter now, it's on display. Right, we'll go and we'll do Septimus' quest. He is way over here. And this, I think, is a bit of a drawn-out one, but we have loads of time now. We need to get these out anyway. Where are you, Septimus? There it is. And strangely, I don't need the book anyway. But I will use it for display. I don't think I've ever used the book for... What can you get, like 5 in magic or combat and stuff? No, never used it. There we go. What brings you to this remote place? And how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? I'm not using any charger. I made sure and give this a good charge before I started the stream. Batteries are... well, it's the only thing that's any good. Oh, all the skin has fallen off this. But there seems to be a new problem. Pieces are now falling out from the plastic. Yeah. So, like large pieces, maybe as big as a 1 cent piece. Just literally falling off, like it's shattering, like a 1,000-year-old Ming vase. Audio is good. Tiny bit of static. Ooh, here, let me see. Now, there we go. I did a reset. How's that, guys? Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How have you been keeping? For levels? Oh yeah. It's a book. It's like a reward. If you pick the Path of Magic, you'll get 5. I think in Magic or Warrior skills or whatever. But I've never actually used it. Yeah. Absolutely, Phoenix. How have you been? Well, I hope. Thank you, Doodless. Yeah, sounds good now. Yeah, you've got to kind of... if you're ever using one of these rubbish remote controllers, they're notorious. These remote controls, I mean. They lead to, and you get problems like that. The only kind of reasonable chance you have of fixing it is to turn the controller off, let's say from the console, plug out your jack, turn it back on, and put the jack back in, kind of resetting it, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, O'Keefe. And that's good also, Phoenix. Now, we're doing this nutcase's quest. It's drawn out, but we're pretty powerful. We'll be able to run through these dungeons pretty quick. The only thing that might slow us down just a tiny bit is the blood.
But no, it is not in my possession. Here, well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts.
Yeah, we'll spam this. I heard this Yoda guy about 1,000,000 times.
Have you heard of
Oh, Blackreach. Horrible place. Now, when we're in Blackreach, guys, we're probably as well to pick up the Red Nern route as well. That's what we'll do. Then I've got some other ingredients for that NPC, so we'll get rid of her 2 quests, and we'll do his job as well.
He knows you can know the deepest doors of to glimpse the dwell. Place the lexicon. You look, but sometimes they even this inside. But someone else the scroll or not even.
Oh my God, he can talk. Right, I think we meet the big bad guy on the way out, don't we? There it is. Let's go do this. Yeah, we'll be able to get the Red Nern road out. I've picked up that other stuff as well. The Jazzaby grapes. She wants 20 of those. I have those in storage. I knew that quest was coming up, so we should be able to deal with her straight away. And as far as I know, then outside of Riften, except for that ambush, yeah, that's about the only thing we've got left outside Riften. Now, let's see. That's funny. Okay. Oh, it must be the second time we meet that pile of goo. Yeah, I think after we bring it back, we meet the pile of goo. Now, I've got all of these places already kind of marked out, so it'll be easy enough. We don't have to hike our way all the way up there. Now. Oh. What am I carrying? Oh, sugar. Whose shield did I hold? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on for a moment. I've taken someone's shield. Oh, it must be the orc. 1 second, I go back and give that to the orc. Yeah, I was doing the... There we go, just gotta reset that. Yeah, I was changing the stuff on the orc. I must have forgotten to give her back her shield. Let's drop it back quickly. Ooger, or whatever her name is. I forgot to give her back her shield. There it is. Yeah, we'll just give it back. And then we can do our quest. I can't believe I forgot that. It should be marked as stolen. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely her shield. Yeah, I'll just do a reverse pickpocket to get it back into her inventory. And then we'll be out of here. Well, that's all of the Daedra quests and the other stuff we've done so far. You know, once you finish, you can click on these, and there's still the Brotherhood to do on that. Now, okay, where's that loony bin? There she is. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a small chance of getting caught here, so... There we go. Yeah, I forgot to give it back to her. There we go. Right, let's get this done. Yeah, I've done a good bit on this. Now, let's... Well, we've got to hack our way down. This is a long journey, guys, through Blackreach. It's definitely something you couldn't do, let's say, at a low level. There, we're back on track. Now, I'm not going to take that off already. For some reason, that diary keeps spawning back, which is kind of silly. Oh, do you know what we'll get as well? We'll get another unique shield. Remember that blooded shield, the wooden shield, from the nutcases on the expedition? Yeah, we'll pick up a couple of more pieces of junk. I have a spot for that. That's the one. The blooded shield, yeah. Yeah. And we'll kill that nutcase, Gajit, the scumma addict. He's just down here. That's the one, yeah. It's useless, but it's a pretty decent ornament. That's one thing if you're doing lots of decorations, especially with so many houses, the Creation Club and that. Unique shields are a problem. There's plenty of weapons. You know, you'll work the weapons out. But unique shields. I've seen people do the shield bash, only run with it. It is, yeah, it is. Now let me see. I just get something to drink here, guys. And then we'll mow our way through here. It's a long way down, even when you're going quickly. And there we go. Now, let's go killing people. Oh, we've got to collect the journals as well, don't we? Of course. That was the first journal. I should be able to remember them all. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. Always trying to keep it for yourself.
Now, well, we won't get to this till we get about halfway down, and then we'll open up the lift. I guess down here. Yeah, there it is. Now there should be some more junk here. Research notes. Now that's unique. We'll take that one. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's gonna take more than one of those guys to stop us. Yeah, we should be able to power through it quickly enough. But I'm still not as strong as I should be. I should be one-shotting those guys, but until we get that spell tome, yeah. Okay, let's go kill ourselves a Khajiit.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth scouts. Never should have come here.
And there's another one. He's kind of fallen in a nasty spot, hasn't he? Empty skooma bottle. That's not much good, is it? Yeah, let me see. No, I can't move that idiot. Surely he's not that heavy. Apparently he is. Okay. Now, I've got to be careful about these diaries, these journals. Let's see how I can remember where the other ones are. Yeah, we'll get them. We'll be good. Oh, yeah, we've already done quite a bit. These guys need to redo their security, I'm afraid. No. Oh yeah, this little guy. We really need to do something about the lockpicking. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, these dwarfs are obsessed with locks, weren't they? Looks like they didn't trust each other. Yeah, I think as far as that spell tome goes, guys, I think we won't be getting it. But I suppose it doesn't matter. We can make it through without it. Or else we'll get it like maybe 5 minutes from ending the game. Ah, that's good. Nice, keeping in touch with friends. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, that wasn't much. There seems to be a massive shortage of spell tomes, which is strange because every playthrough I get tons of them, and I've got to sell them all. Not this time. There we go. Right. That's the first section, I think. Now we'll head down to the next one. Right through these doors. Yeah, we'll give it a save here. Perfect. Now, I've been smoking far too much, but can't seem to help myself. What's this? What have we got here? If I was looking for those weapons now, I wouldn't find them for ornaments, you know that? Oh, there's a guy down here. Where is he? Is he in here? Yeah, I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. There he is. I think he's got like a note or a journal or something. I'll grab him. I basically was hiding in here from them. I think he got an arrow or something in the shoulder. Yeah, there it is. Well, at least we got rid of his arrow. But out from that, nothing much got to do with the quest. It's yeah, easy enough to miss the journal, I suppose. You remember this stupid Creation Club quest we did with, we had to use the bows to open something. I don't know, we'll find it later, I suppose. Have left in Skyrim, oh my. We must have done about 400 so far, have we? Let me see. No, we've only done 356. To do everything. Oh my. There's still a few left. I know we might do another 70, I'd say. Yeah. And with my long streams, it won't take that long. You see, the problem was, what really took us so long was obviously the ton of Creation Club quests that shouldn't have even been there, really. So they took a ton of time. Then it took some extra time to finish them because they were bugged, to get them done right. Wasted tons of time. And then the grinding, because we couldn't buy anything, held us back a little bit as well. But once you get to the quests, let's say, that you know well, you can really scoot through them pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, on this. Oh, it will be well under 500 hours. I can't see it go another 150 hours. But you never know. Yeah. My normal playthrough would be around now. You know, about the 350. And that's doing everything. But as I said, you know, working my way around the bugs took a good few hours, and the extra grinding because of no buying. You know, we had to do the hunting and stuff. And then, like, there's massive ton of time for the rubbish from the Creation Club. The Anniversary Edition. Oh yeah, my average playthrough on this would be at least 350. Yeah. So with, yeah, around 350. But I mean doing all the silly things. Everything. So what would the average playthrough be for somebody just getting in, getting the game done and moving on? What? maybe 120, 150 hours. Doing the main stories and maybe a few of the side quests. You know, not really grinding on the character. Yeah, I suppose 150, would it? Maybe 170? 50, really? Oh my. But that would be like kind of just scooting through the game, wouldn't it? It would be hard to do in 50 hours on Legendary. Yeah, maybe if you just did the guilds and if you did the main story. Yeah. But you'd be surprised when you do everything in the game. You know how long it takes? Yeah, that's where the guy was, wasn't it? Yeah, there is a lot of content in this game. Absolute ton of content. No dialogue heard. Yeah, just kind of zooming through it. This is one of the few games where I like to, you know, kind of take my time. And then it will be at least a year, you know, before I get back to it. There's a book in here as well. We just get rid of this guy. I think the book is in here. I think it's a lock-picking book. Oh, sugar. What is this? Expert. There we go. That's funny. I could. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I could have sworn there was a skill book in here. Ah, sugar master. Now you understand why I need that other skill book. If this keeps up, I'll have to start bringing down some of the other skills and getting them back up again. Well, it seems to be a no spell tome zone. Now, there should be another lady down here. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Alright, let's get going, guys. Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on, let me see what's up here. Yeah, there is something here, alright. Yeah, we'll have a good bit of junk to sell. That was tough for you, wasn't it? Hey now. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. That was stupid. Okay. Yeah, that archer is pretty deadly, actually. Yeah, that archer is pretty deadly. That staff is, looks like a good decoration. What do you play when not this? Oh, it's been ages since I played this. What game did we come from, guys? We came from Subnautica. After this, it's going to be either the new Subnautica. Well, I haven't played it yet, but I have it waiting. Below Zero. Or I might finish the DLC that I got from Starfield. Shattered Space. I also have a DLC that I got that's missing from another game called Greedfall. So I wanted to kind of clean those up. But I'd like to play the Below Zero, let's say mid-December if I could. Yeah, Subnautica was good, I must admit. Pity it was pretty short, you know, but it was very short. Well, compared to the kind of stuff that I do in a game. Even after doing everything on that, I think I was lucky to get 7 or 8 streams from that one. But having said that, you know, when I wasn't streaming, I was doing some grinding on it. You know, getting out junk and stuff. Maybe I won't on the next one. We'll kind of even it out, you know, kind of questing and exploring and grinding as well. Because the games are so short. No. Okay. Let's go kill these guys. I've got errands to run. Thanks for the stream. See you later. And thanks for hanging out, fellow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Or I think it's... What is it for you? It's probably late evening. Night. Have a good one, Velo. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, where are those guys? Oh, they must be down lower. Okay. Right. Let's see what we've got. It's a pity there's no use for those hammers. Lots of stuff in this game where there's no real use for it. Oh, there's a couple of notes and unique items down here, I think, but we'll grab them. God, this guy is strong. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Okay, pretty much junk. But I have pretty fast healing built into the armor. Oh, sugar. Better off with a dagger doing this, you know that? If I want to get through them quickly. I forgot, what do you do with the dwarf and metal parts for the machines? Oh, the kind of puzzle down here. They're clogged with some bones and stuff, and you just remove them. Yeah. If you're talking about the puzzle down here, where you're getting across the bridge. Yeah. Some skulls and bones or something. You just unclog the machine. The cogs. Oh, the stuff here. No, it's just for crafting. You can make dwarven ingots, and with that you can make arrows. You can make weapons and armor. Yeah. The bits of junk that I'm leaving behind, yeah. You can melt those down in a smelter, and you can make dwarven ingots, yeah. But they're useless. You know, dwarven is not something anyone would be interested in. It's pretty brutally bad armor. It's a pity because it looks pretty cool. We'll take it for fun. But even when you fully fix up dwarven armor, and even when you do that quest from Riften, where you get 25% more protection from the armor, it's still a good bit under the Daedra one. Not that would make much of a difference, but you know. Right, some more guys here, we'll kill those. Right, we're closing in now on this. Oh, there's the one I was talking about, guys. We'll open up that one and oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now that was a bit dodgy, wasn't it? I tell you, that was close. That was pretty close. Okay, we need to start selling here, guys.
So it me today. You haven't. Let's make a deal.
Okay. The heavy stuff needs to go. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Yeah, we got rid of some of it, I suppose. Yeah, he doesn't have much cash, guys. 2 grand is a waste of time. A waste of time. Now. Ah. Now let's collect the notes and junk from here, and then we'll open up that We'll open up that lift. Should be another one here. That's funny. I was almost sure there was a note there. Oh, okay. Maybe it's here. I know I'm taking stuff I don't need to. Right, let's open up this one, guys. Where is it? We'll open up this shortcut and then we come straight back down again. Oh, hi Tigger. Not too bad. Not too bad. And you? What have you been up to? Oh, nice. Just watching some TV. Cool. Ah, I see. Yeah, we're doing the Septimus quest. It's long because it brings us to Blackreach. So it's a good quest to get out starting the stream. You know, getting it over with. We'll still have to do that blood thing for Septimus. It's definitely something you don't want to be doing late in the stream because it goes on forever, doesn't it? That's funny, I almost sure there was a note down here. Whatever. Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll have to be calling that guy again. The problem is, I think it's every 2 days or something, so we might have to kind of wait for him to restock his cash. There. Those guys are out of the way. There's one more archer left. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Tigger. Yeah. It's just a shortcut up to the other level, and you can only open it from there. It's kind of useless. I think eventually, after about 3 or 4 salary sets, the thing closes again. But if for some reason we were doing some miscellaneous quest and had to get down here fast, it would cut a lot of time, you know, off. Yeah, we'll be running out of room shortly again, I'd say. Right, where's that idiot? Come here, you. Right. We are on our way again. Right, that's another section cleared. It's not much further now to Blackreach. When I get to Blackreach, we'll find that Sirion, isn't it? We'll find his little spot. We'll pick up the Nern roots. That's going to take time. I think we need about 20, and I could do with 10. Or is it 30? I forget. And then I'll need 10 for my little stash. But it's plenty enough. So then when we go back, we can hand in Septimus quest. I can grab some more ingredients that I've already got in storage. We'll head out to Savannah, isn't it? The Savannah farm outside Riften. And we'll get her little Nurnur quest and the Jazabi grape quest as well out. And that should finish the little sightings around Riften, except for that ambush. Yeah. I'll get the ambush done a little bit later. Yeah, we'll be well on track then. Ah, trap. Now, I've got all of the sneak perks, so... Well, that's just for pressure plates, but still. I should be able to avoid those traps. But apparently not. Okay, I think we start grabbing some more journals now, don't we? I could have sworn there was a journal back there, guys. You know that. I could have sworn there was a journal back there. Let me see. I think I'm nearly sure there was a journal back there. Let's give me one quick look. Let me just get one quick look here. Yeah, the guy that has that unique shield. Around his spot, there should have been a journal. Did I pick it up? Okay, I'm mistaken. That's weird. Yeah, I always thought it was a journal in this area. It all looks the same. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Although we did give it a good search, didn't we? And I could have sworn there was a note around here. But no, there doesn't seem to be. Oh well. Yeah, if it's not here, it's not here. Right, let's go. Oh, they're probably all down here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is where we're in trouble now. I'd say we'd wait. No, we're still good. We're still good. I don't think we've got much room left. It's the one with the spiders, is it? Yep. Oh no, it's those guys. Oh, those horrible creatures. Yeah, it won't let us wait now. Okay, we'll have to kill these two the hard way. And then I'll wait and get my vendor back. Where's the other guy? Just before we can wait, we need to get rid of the enemies here. Uh-oh. There we go. Now let's see. Still can't wait. Okay, I'll start dumping some of the stuff here. There. Try and get back and get this fender back. Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Unbelievable. Let's get this fender back. We'll need to wait about 2 days, I'd say. Well, still better than nothing. Just barely. God, it's starting to get very warm here again. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, I think it's about 2 days.
So soon. I can hardly wait.
Oh, that's too expensive. 289, brutal, isn't it? Oh, let that guy go. Come on, go.
Ah, sweet oblivion. And soon I shall return.
Yeah, we'll try that again. We'll get rid of as much of this stuff as we can. Oh, I think I've got an... I'm gonna check it now in a moment. I think it's 70% faster or something, I'm not sure. Oh, no problem. No problem. Let me see. 71% faster, yeah. 71%. Yeah, I knew it was in around the 70%. Oh, hi Fosters, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And hope you've been well. But $2,000 for that vendor. Nah, come on. You'll get one suit of armor that's worth more than well, you know, $2,000. It's ridiculous. But BGS have always had a problem with vendor cash, haven't they? I think a vendor's cash should be equal to the value of the junk he carries, you know? Oh, yeah, I probably got about 1.5 mil, yeah. But the way I like to do these dungeons, if I start leaving stuff behind and I don't clear them, I feel like it's not done. Habit more than anything. Now, I don't know how much I have. I've got 1.7. Yeah. I can't remember the highest amount I've ever had in this, but it was probably 5 or over. There's no point in money actually. Well, any BGS game. It gets to the stage where money is just useless. Now, let's go. Okay, we pull the switch on this one. We'll get in, and we'll be getting that shield shortly, I think. Yeah. That's funny, I thought it was. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Glass bowl. A glass bowl. Well, there's our key anyway. I think we're into Blackreach after this. Oh, they're fighting here, aren't they? Okay. I think it's around there they're fighting. Right, let's see.
Sella, that's just
Yep.
a lot of you. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course.
Never should have come here.
Victory is yours,
Right, give me my junk. There it is. That's the shield we were looking for. Now, I want to do something with that lift as well before we get out of here. Yeah, we'll open up the one on the surface. Now.
Let's make a deal.
Now. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. I'll save it here and we'll see, can we drop this junk back, you know that, guys? And we can get back in this way. It's a better way to do it. No mercy. No, that's not happening. There it is. Oh yeah, it's right back here. Here, let's put a marker down. Okay, we will go to Whiterun with this junk, and then we'll drop off the stuff, and then we'll have to be kind of cleared when we're going in because, yeah, there's a lot of junk still to collect in here. Where is that Whiterun? Mercy. see these guys are here. Okay, we'll have a chat with these guys.
This one. Take a look.
That's a pity. These are all nice for decoration, but what can you do? I might keep those. They're pretty rare. Seven. There.
May your road lead you to
Yeah. It's a great chance to get rid of most of this junk.
You're someone. Take a look.
Well, we don't need that junk anymore.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Yeah, we don't need any more of those guys. We've got a ton of them.
Good doing business with you.
No.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay. That should do.
Thank you very much for your business.
I can get rid of those stupid ingredients as well.
Friend, in the market for some hunting supplies.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I'm kind of sorry now for getting these, to be honest. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go back and start dropping this junk, and I think I've got some more ingredients at home. I shouldn't even pick these because now I've got the hassle of selling them. Just got carried away. Okay, that's about it. Oh, hi, Garlic Nut, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty decent, and you? How have you been? How's your day been so far? Yeah, just getting rid of this junk. I got carried away with the ingredients in a dungeon. I'm kinda sorry for doing it now, because selling the junk is just so hard. Let me see. Okay, I'll get rid of some of these while we're here. Oh, those two. Yeah, we can keep those two. Right. Let's go. We'll get rid of this junk.
Want to hear it?
Yeah, we're doing the Septimus quest. It's a kind of long one, so I wanted to get it out down in Blackreach. And when we're there, I can do the Nernroot one as well. And then I'll have to go back to him, and then we do the Blood quest. Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. I've already got the ingredients for that Servani farm. You know, the Jazerbees something grapes or whatever it is. So I can do her two little quests and get the Nernroot one and, you know, fill Septimus one as well as we're going here. I get them out in one swoop. That would leave everything except Jazzerbee, yeah. Yeah, I think they're here. Jazzerbee, I think that's what they're called.
You don't really know a woman.
And then that will only leave the ambush. And that, you know, that fort quest where you, what's it, the guy outside, I forget the name of it. It's just a kind of miscellaneous thing. You know, where you've got to get him back in to save his family in the fort. Oh, sorry, Jazbay. Yeah. Jazbay grapes. Yeah, they're called Jazbay. Yeah. The names are so silly, could never really commit them to memory. I should call it Todd Slump grapes. Rex, stop it. You should be asleep. Go on, back to sleep. Baltimore. Kerry. Yeah, Kerry is quite nice. All of the rural counties, actually. Oh, you're from Baltimore, USA. Baltimore sounds like a kind of small town or village. I'm not sure if I've been there. There's thousands of villages. Do you know what county it's in? But what do you like in your holiday? Do you like kind of scenery, castles, old buildings, or maybe something a bit quicker? But I keep away from the capital, you know, Dublin and that. Counties like Galway and Clare are pretty good, you know. Kerry is nice as well, yeah. Absolutely. And keep off the tourist trail, you know. Baltimore. Sounds like a small town or village. There's no major town anyway called Baltimore. Maybe if I knew the county. But for me, I think, you know, if I wasn't from here, I'd like to definitely Galway and Clare. There's some really nice remote places there. Some really historic buildings. Port of Jules, yeah, is a village in County Cork. Yeah, I've been to a lot of Cork, but I don't remember going to. Yeah. Village, yeah. I assumed that Cork and all the counties are dotted with thousands of villages. You know, a village could be anything from, 20 people to maybe 200, you know. I do know Rathmore, all right, yeah. And the islands. That's a good spot. Kerry's a nice spot, all right. Yeah. But I definitely would consider, Galway and Clare as well. And it's a pretty small country, you know. You on a train, you'd get there in a couple of hours, and the trains are pretty reasonable as well. Yeah, yeah. Not familiar with it. Yeah. But then again, I'm from the Midlands, you see. I'm right in the middle, you know. Kerry would be right down the other end, you know.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
But I'm from Tipperary myself. And let's say I would know, well, I'd know probably nearly everywhere, but obviously some of the small villages. Who knows, I might even been through, maybe 20 years ago. Maybe there for a little bit. Just forgot it, Baltimore. It does kind of sound familiar, but I'm not sure if it sounds familiar because of the Baltimore in the States, you know. But, in each county there's hundreds of little villages. Not Kerry. Oh, since my family lived there, must have been 2 centuries or more. Right, let's get rid of some of all the potions. Alright. We'll get rid of most of this, won't be too bad. At least we cleared out of our menu. That would have been, yeah, my dad's side actually, yeah. Yeah. Well, as far as I can tell from my family history and from my granddad, he was born in, let me see, I checked it out again the other day. Yeah, I visited his grave about a week ago. It was around 1884, I think he was born. He passed away at a really old age. I was just a kid. It was Tipperary. Then before that it was Clare. I think it might have been Longford before that. And then it was Cork. And then I think 2 or 3 more, and then I think Kerry, yeah. No, not on both sides. Yeah. My parents, if I can remember the story, let's say, my parents met my my dad's my dad's uncle and my mum's uncle. They met in the army. They were fighting for the British in the Great War in World War One, and of course they were Irish. They must have, kind of met each other and became good friends, and you know, and that was how the families kind of met, as far as I know. And that time it would have been, I think that was, yeah, when we were in Clare, yeah. Well, that's going back a good bit.
Show those thieves not to steal from. The sooner you find. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But there's some pretty good records here, if you want to do any kind of ancestry research. But I would be careful. There's a good records office in Dublin. I would advise doing your own research, tracing it back as carefully as possible, as far as you can, and then maybe get a professional maybe to look into it, and then kind of check it with the records you have. You know what I mean? Some of them tend to overlook a few things, and then if you're one person off, you wind up, let's say, somewhere on the other side. Yeah. But I could track back probably, well, safely. Oh. Maybe the late 1500s. Then it gets a bit shady, Yeah, it gets a bit shady then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of sectarian hatred. Yeah, that goes back since occupation. Oh, there's a big history here. Let's say during the Rising and the Rebellion, that would have been around World War One time, I think. Yeah, they eventually got independence, but only through partition. And partition is, it's not a good way to sort out something, where you would take a piece of a country, So they did that to please the settlers, let's say, that were basically mercenaries back in the 12th century. You know the way medieval armies worked. That time they would come in with huge armies. They'd have a lot of paid mercenaries, and these guys were paid with titles and land. So they would seize land and stuff from the locals. The higher you were up the food chain, obviously, the more you had to lose. And they would pay them back with the land, so they settled. So, yeah, they kept the 6 counties for that. And up until very recently, probably the Good Friday Agreement, that was under minority rule. Yeah, which is not democracy in any sense, is it? Yeah. But, yeah, they've managed to get along, so far. But it is a horrible situation. And I wouldn't condone violence in any way. But, that was the time they were living in then. It does. Absolutely, yeah. And absolutely it is, yeah. But, yeah, there was some pretty hard times here. It was a brutal time in history. Absolutely, yeah. By any standards, it was barbaric and genocidal. Yeah. But that's how they worked it then. The strong would take from the weak, and basically took whatever you wanted. If you could. But why it really hit the fan was, let's say, all of the UK was Catholic as well. And then you had King Henry VIII. He was as well, actually. But he did like to date. We all know that. And he wanted a divorce. And the church wouldn't grant him a divorce. So he teamed up with some people who would be considered radical at the time. And they came to an agreement that they would start their own new religion, and he would be the leader of that religion, you know? And it kind of went downhill from there. Now, that would have been, let's say, we would have still been under occupation at that time, but the people who occupied would have been there for a couple of centuries, so, you know, they would have backed the original king, I think, that was there. No, they would have backed Louis, isn't it? Oh, whatever. I forget the way it goes anyway. So that dragged in parts of Ireland into that war. And yeah, it was downhill from there. Yeah. That's from what I can remember of my history. But, you know, there was a lot of TV series on Henry VIII. You'd kind of see what kind of situation it was. And it wasn't far off. Mm. Absolutely, yeah. No, it's not that. You see, what killed the language here, Garlic Nut, was there was a law passed that if you did not speak English and if you were, heard speaking Gaelic, it carried a death sentence. That law was around for a long time, and that pretty much obviously killed the language. Up until maybe 20 years ago, maybe 1% of the population could speak any passable Gaelic, and maybe 5% of that 1% could speak it fluently, mostly on the islands and that, It even got to the stage where on some of the islands in Galway and that the government were actually paying the people to speak the language. But in the last 20 years or 25 years, they've built a lot of Gael schools, Irish schools. So now when kids go there, they concentrate on, learning the Irish language and, obviously they're speaking English as well. So within the next 20 years or so, it will be back on track, I do as well. Yeah, I do as well. But yeah, the law was passed, death sentence for speaking the language or public gatherings as well. Carried a death sentence. Yeah. But like in those times you're talking about the 15th, 16th and 1700s. Yeah, it was brutal everywhere, I think. Next is idiot. I think we're in the same boat. But there has been a resurgence of the language, but it's not due to technology, it's due to some certain steps that the government eventually put into place, My granddad spoke it fluently, but not the modern stuff that they're using now. His would have been more kind of almost kind of like a Celtic. Yeah, it was a lot more coarse than modern Irish, But then again, around Clare and Galway, going back to the 1800s, yeah, there would have been quite a few. And then let's say, obviously, when the English, was kind of when most people knew how to speak English here, and then let's say with trade and that, and English has always been a good language, there was never really much of an incentive to kind of relearn it again because, people were having a hard time staying alive. So spending time on relearning their language again wouldn't have been a top priority, you know. And it's not like you could, learn Irish and then, actually making a living out of it or something like, some people could be a translator. So they almost died. Mm. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of slang going around, isn't there? We just give them one of those. There we go. Nice, yeah. The elders in the family were told to speak English only. Yeah, pretty much here. The same. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's good. You should always keep your culture, your heritage. Absolutely. There still would be a little bit lost, certain kind of tones in the language and that, you know. But it will still be back. Yeah, as I said, I remember my granddad, and it sounded, much rougher than modern Irish. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool, actually. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But don't they do a certain kind of sign language? Well, it wouldn't be a really comprehensive one in the military, let's say. That have kind of rudimentary sign language, wouldn't they? So they could stay silent and stuff. We use it to talk smack around strangers. Nice. But yeah, the last time any of my family was in the military would have been my mum's uncle was in the Merchant Navy during the Second World War. And as I said, my two granduncles, one from my mother's side and dad's side, they were in the Great War. Yeah. But I do remember my granddad saying that during the Second World War, he did supplies here. I think they needed horses and things. Why would they need horses, guys, in the Second World War? But apparently they did. But he was a horse trainer, Yeah, yeah, for kind of silent stuff, yeah. Yeah. Now let's get this. It's starting to get chilly here again. The weather here, guys, is absolutely ridiculous. I'm burning up, and then half an hour later, I'm kind of cold, and then I put this back on, and then I start to burn up again. It's like the Amazon jungle here, I swear to you. Oh, they would have, yeah, I think the word they used was commandeered, wasn't it? Yeah, the military will do that, especially those times. They used them for hiking supplies and equipment and stuff. Yeah, they would have. Yeah, that was common. And how are you? Excuse me. My apologies. And how have you been, Hobbit? That's right. That's right. Yeah, they used them for code as well, didn't they? That was really interesting. Yeah, I think it was it was one of the very few codes that the Japanese couldn't break. Yeah. Windtalkers or something they called them, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that story. Six times, but still, yeah, yeah. It's nice to learn, I'd say. Yeah, absolutely. You can imagine how confused I would have been. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they did the same here. And you'd get the bang for a lot less than refusing to give a horse or a cow. Yeah. Maybe if you looked funny at someone, you'd get bang as well. The sorry. Yeah, code talkers, that's right. Yeah. That's the one. Oh, hi Wookie, pretty good on you. And how have you been? And hi Wyatt, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Hope you've been well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Flu, was it? Yeah? Yeah, I still have a bit of that myself. Oh my. I hope you feel better soon. That's good to hear, Wookie. Oh, just kind of getting through the game and whittling away my time. It was either this or a rocking chair. Yeah. And I never liked a rocking chair too much. So we get rid of this junk, guys, and we'll head back to, where was it, Blackreach?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
But I've got a nasty cough that's pretty hard to get rid of.
Drink too. I cook.
But it's been going around here for the past 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Half the country is down with it.
Take a look.
Yeah? Yeah, I have some serious problems sleeping as well. That's why I'm always streaming. Well, I start my stream pretty late in my time zone. Usually around midnight, 1 a.m. So, if you've got sleeping problems, I can absolutely relate. Now, okay. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, let's see if we can get rid of the last of this, guys, and then we can get back. So, is anyone interested in any new games? That Kingdom 2 Deliverance looks kind of okay, doesn't it?
Tools, wares, and weapons. Oh, take a look.
Apparently it's coming out in the same month as Shadows. But, I don't know. Shadows has gotten some bad PR. It's hard to know how that one is gonna go. No doubt initially it will, sell reasonably enough, I'd say, but
May your road lead you to warm sands.
how it does over a few weeks is anyone's guess, isn't it?
Wait, I know you.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. Yeah, same here. That seemed interesting. Yeah, yeah. There doesn't seem to be much, I'd love to see more games like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and that kind of stuff, but yeah, it seems to be going the other way, doesn't it? There's so many MMOs and so many, you know, kind of player versus player kind of stuff. Yeah, that seems to be the trend. Stuff for old guys is pretty rare now. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, by your own immune system.
Wait, I know you.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Oh, hang on. We've already sold to those guys. It's just these ones up here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get these done.
Life's hard enough. Take a look.
Yeah, we'll see if we can sell this junk.
Finest trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, that's not bad. We still have a good bit of junk to sell, don't we? Now, I'm not sure, did we sell to this guy?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
You take steroids. Oh,
Have it stored away.
as a replacement. Oh, I see. Yeah, so there's some chemical missing, let's say, when they're out. I know the adrenal gland is used, let's say, for
Discriminating customer. Perhaps
a
you're
kind of energy boost, isn't it? You did say the adrenal gland. Yeah. Here, let me just go back on this. Yeah. The adrenal gland it's on top of the kidney, isn't it? It's mostly used, let's say, it's like a kind of turbocharge for glucose, for sugar. Yeah. You know, if you need a kind of burst of energy. Well, yeah, it's kind of used in that, but there's obviously, you know, other things it does as well. Oh my. Yeah, that's something you definitely have to keep a check on. So there might have been some kind of cell mutation, and your immune system, yeah, attacked it, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, so when you got the tests. I've heard of it, but never really looked into it, you know. I've never actually met anyone that had Addison's disease, yeah.
You and me, we're the... Take a look.
Ah, here we go.
Do come back.
We should be able to get these ones out. There's another one left here. Yeah, if it's watched properly. Well, that's good. That's good. You know, that they can keep it under control like that. Oh, hi, Alpha Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? How did your day go? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my. Was it something that, if you don't mind me asking, Foster, was it something that happened naturally or an accident or something? Seems like it was something kind of natural. To hear better. Yeah, I have a grandniece that has the implants. Yeah, yeah. It's a great job, you know. She's coming along. She's only about 3 now, I think. Yeah, and it's done wonders for her. But pretty soon after she was born, they noticed, you know, that she needed them. Oh, that's good to hear. Went to work and yoga. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Any kind of meditation is pretty good, you know. Martial arts was actually set up, you know, for that kind of peace of mind thing, you know. Yoga, all of that kind of thing. It's only all about, you know, reaching that place in your mind, you know. It doesn't necessarily have. You can get there without it, but it absolutely helps. Yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh. Yeah, when you were just a kid. Oh my. So it was an accident. While skiing. Oh my. It was probably contaminated or something, was it, with something? Or maybe had tiny shards that damaged his eyes. Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, this stuff here. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can get rid of some of this stuff here. I don't even need this, to be honest. That would do, guys. We can drop the rest off. That's it. We got them.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Oh, I see. Over time, it just did that little bit of damage. My.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh, hi Gazoo. And how have you been?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something.
Yeah?
Like that.
Well met, traveler.
Now we'll drop off this junk here and then we're good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's a must, alright.
Papa, you're home. Let's play a game.
Oh, sorry, kid. I'll give you money, but there's baddies to be killed. Gotta kill the baddies. We're still a bit heavy for some reason. Oh, the two staffs. Where are we gonna put those? I'll tell you, we put the two staffs in here for the time being. And if we need them, we'll get them later. Still a tiny bit heavy for some reason. Huh. Oh yeah, that one. Let's go back. I forgot to put up that very, very important shield. It's just here on this guy. Yeah, and we can drop the staffs down as well. Snowball fights. Oh, absolutely. Very, very dangerous, Hobbit. Oh, hi, Kimmage. And how have you been? How was your day? Oh yeah, very important to wear a helmet, guys. Absolutely. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Getting the last of these. Is that a giant? There he is. Oh, I will just leave him. I'll kill him later. He's not worth the hassle. Ah. Oh yeah, it is. It's almost 2:30 for you. Give me a But thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl. I'm only come to life around this time. Now, what is here anyway? God knows what I've got in this. What's in this one? Oh, the span night junk. Yeah, I'll just leave these here. Now, hey-ho, got it. Right, we can get out of here, guys. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Yeah, almost have to. Yeah. Okay, be that way. See, the problem with killing these guys, you gotta sell that junk then later. Oh, sugar. There we go. Right, okay, at last. Now we're stuck with more junk to drop off, it's ridiculous. Here. Yeah, just 2:30 a.m. here. Oh, I do, right. So, what were you up to today, Kimmage? Anything interesting? Right, we're almost done. I can hit these camps here and we can get rid of the rest of this junk. It gets old after a while. Yeah, you know, when you game too much. Our free time gets, pretty boring after a while. I thought the same. Used to do some long hours. Work. Oh, look, cool. I'm programming. Nice. No, it's not too cold here. I don't know what the temperature is, but I didn't have the heating on all day. Yeah. Yeah, mine is coming up in February, I think, Kimmage. Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? Going in there. And then, what? Could be waiting an hour, maybe more. Yeah. It's a pity it's not based on mileage, which should be, but then, that would only encourage people to abuse the system. But I've always thought the system they had for NCT, Kimmage, was based around them making money, really. I swear there was a guy in my NCT center, everything was perfect. I think he actually damaged one of the window wipers so he could fail it. Yeah. They were brand new and I checked them before I put them on and one of them was mysteriously damaged. You know? Yeah. They're kind of shady, aren't they, those guys in the NCT? It's like visiting your accountant or your dentist. Yeah. Yeah, just don't trust them. It's like going into used car salesman. A lot of those guys were actually in that trade, Any excuse to fail you on a test to get a retry. Yeah. Like they can fail you now if one of your seatbelts are twisted. Or if you don't remove your hubcaps. Yeah, silly things like that. I don't mind a safety check, but, I think they're letting it go to their heads. Absolutely a money racket, yeah. Absolute money racket. Or now, these days, I find if you leave something specific in, to get done with a mechanic, do you ever get the phone call, oh, yeah, we were checking this and we seen this thing is wrong as well. Do you want me to fix that? I knew a guy one time. Well, I didn't. I had a friend who knew a guy. And he used to do that. He would call people up and tell them, oh, one of your drives, do you want it replaced? I have one here if you want it, but it'll be gone in an hour. Tell me now if you need it. And all he would do was just go along and kind of clean down the one that was already there and said he replaced it. And that was a total racket as well. Was I ever telling you that story, Kimmage, about that guy that lived in a village not far from me? Yeah. But he was running a kind of, those kind of guy that would have a shed out his back, worked in the garage during the day, did his own little thing, that kind of mechanic, in villages and that. But it was a local priest, went out for a drive and then there was some bumping noises, coming from beneath his car, so he went to him and dropped it in. So he looked at it and he told the priest that it was probably the drives and he would have them fixed and it would cost 400 or something, but he'd do it for 2. So I'm kind of paraphrasing on the price. I forget the price. And of course, you know, the priest was grateful and all that stuff, and he told him to come back in 2 days, and he did, and he came back and he collected and everything was perfect. The priest paid him and thanked him. But later that day, that evening, he was in a local store, and the priest, well, not him, the priest was at the local store, and he was walking into the local store, and one of the mechanics workers was coming out, and he said to him, oh, he said, by the way, he said, make sure and thank your boss again, he said, for doing such a good job on my car. And the guy said, oh, he said, no problem, father, he said, there was nothing wrong, he said, there was just a branch, he said, stuck underneath. Yeah, and the priest was raging, but I wouldn't like to be on the wrong side of this priest, because he had his revenge already planned. He didn't say a thing, but he waited till Mass on Sunday, when the mechanic, you know, was there during the Mass, and he preached it from the pulpit. The guy got really embarrassed and stood up and stormed out. He lost his religion that day. Yeah, he did, on the pulpit. I wouldn't like to to cross that priest. But imagine that. You know, regardless, you know, it doesn't matter if he was a priest or not, but isn't that a horrible thing to do? Now, I believe that. I actually believe that because before I knew that story, I had a dealing with his son, and he tried to pull a fast one with me. I got him to do a gearbox lining, you know, and he messed it up. He skimped and he reused some of the rubber washers, so I had to get it redone. But I found, let's say, after I got that done, there was a strange noise coming from the power steering. So I phoned him up and I said, were you messing about with anything? Oh, no, he said, you know. So he said, it's probably the power steering. He said, get me, he said, the kit, and I'll do it for you, he said, for half price, because the other thing didn't work out. And I said, no, I said, you're okay, thank you. So I opened up the bonnet and had a look around myself, and do you know what he did? There's 2 leads coming from, let's say, the thing that powers the fluid pump that powers the power steering, and he had one of the leads almost off the battery, so it was just barely connecting, and the power steering wasn't getting enough power. And when I pushed that on correctly and tightened it up with a wrench, it worked perfectly. So he had that set up, so, you know, all he had to do was to say to me, well, it's his dad really, isn't he? You know, that he fixed it and just get me to call back in a day and just tighten it back up and carry on. I've never trusted mechanics, to be honest. So I absolutely believe that story about his dad. Yeah. Oh, a brother of mine got a job done with this same guy. And this is pretty serious. It was for a timing belt. And you know the story. If that timing belt goes, you know, you can kiss goodbye to your engine. So he needed a timing belt. But he's the kind of guy where you supply the stuff and he does it. So my brother got it in some village like 100 miles away down in Clare. In a kind of little backstreet little place. And you know how they'd have the little tag where the shop came from. So he gave him the timing belt, the same thing. He came back in 2 days, he paid him and whatever. And about a week later, he was in his garage and he was talking to one of his guys, and there he seen it on the table, the timing belt that I gave him. He knows it was that because where the shop it came from, it was like 1 billion to 1, you know, that somebody else would buy it in this little out-of-the-way store 100 miles away. So it was the same timing belt. So he probably pulled the old trick. He probably went in, got an oily rag, cleaned it down, made it look like he changed it, and put the cover back on. So there you go. Probably do right. I wouldn't be surprised. A new PC. With Windows 11, nice. Ooh. Yeah, I heard there's been problems with Windows 11. Then from gave me back control of the power settings. Now run the 32 cores in gaming and no crashing. Nice, so you've found a way around it. With her brakes. Oh my good god. That's something you definitely don't mess around with. I'm not familiar with PCs, yeah. Oh my. The brakes. Unbelievable. You're lucky. I could never understand people who do that. Especially with brakes, you know. It takes a pretty self-centered individual to do that. Yeah. Unbelievable, the brakes. Yeah. A real manipulative... Yeah, I know the type. Yeah. We have a word here in Gaelic. Kimmage. For people like that, but I won't use it. I definitely won't use it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Very, very serious. Criminal, in fact. Yeah, absolutely criminal. Yeah, that's what they do. That's criminal. Absolutely. Like putting the engine at risk or something like that is one thing, but putting your mum's life at risk and whoever was with her and whoever was unfortunate enough to be in the way as well. Yeah. He was a real gob. Blank. Yeah, absolutely.
Take a look.
Horrible person. Okay, I think we're pretty good now, aren't we? Yeah, we are good. Let's get out of here. Now, where are we going back to? Here. Exactly, yeah. Oh, hi Kai. And how have you been? Nice, sounds good. Oh, I had it on pause a little moment ago. Is it okay now, Kai? Yeah. How's my audio, guys? Is it okay? Oh yeah, that can absolutely do it. Or a flu. Yeah. Or pain. Yeah. Pain. You're best off in a situation like that, a hobbit, if you can to eat little, but you know, eat often, you know, just to keep your metabolism going. Perfect. Yeah. It might be maybe if you close the app, Kai, and come back in again, it might fix. Especially if you're on iPhone. Yeah. That's what I do. If I feel like I can't eat, you know, if I've got the flu or stress or pain, I'll eat something tiny, and then I'll leave it for about 2 or 3 hours, and then eat something tiny again, you know, just to control my acid and stuff like that. Even if it's just a tiny bit, guys, you know. And when you talk, it's in and out, so yeah. I doubt it's the internet. If you've got any windows open, any other applications, close those. Close all of them, and then close the one you're on now, and then come back in. If you're on iPhone, it might be an issue with picking up too many cookies. Yeah. iPhone is the worst for it, really. Two saber cats. I'm not wasting my time with those. Not for Twitch. The old Android, yeah, was perfect with Twitch. But iOS, like I've got an iOS here as a screen monitor, and about 15 minutes into chat, it freezes, and that's it. I can only follow chat on that, but I don't have it for that. I just check it for sound and see if the picture is going okay. And I've tried it with, you know, when the latest iPhone came out, and it does the same thing. It just doesn't matter. It's not great with Twitch, for me at least. And I used to have an old Android. It eventually gave up, and there was never any problems. That thing just went forever. Never a problem on Twitch with that one. Right, we're now on Blackreach, so we loot everything, we kill everything, and we need to get probably about 3 dozen red Nirnroot. Okay, we'll start doing it from here. Now, these guys are not playing, they're pretty tough, so we'll have to be a little bit careful. But get rid of a good bit of junk from here, I'd say. Are we in the right spot? Yeah, I can actually hear one here. That's it, a return to your roots. Now, I don't think the perk I have works on that, does it? Nah, I don't pick double on that. What the? Oh, sugar. What is the story with these guys? They're hitting pretty hard. Oh my god. See what I mean? I could do with that, could do with being a little bit tougher, to be honest. Yeah, that was just one guy. They're massively tough down here. Now, the best way of doing this is to hit the edges and then kind of move into the center to get these Nirnroots, because we need like a ton of them. And then we can see the size of this dungeon. Just keeping around the edge like this. And any of these we see, we'll hop in and we'll start opening the gates. Yeah, we'll start opening all the gates. I never played it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Most people that play it, but you don't like it. But this game now is officially a teenager. Always better hitting the side first and then moving your way along. Oh, we won't start mining these guys. Yeah, it's just silly. We don't really need them. And there's one here, I remember on this thing down here. There it is. Okay. We gotta do a full circle on this. And then we can cut straight across the middle and find the rest. It's the easiest way. "2014. Nice, but 3 years after it was released. Ish. 2.5. It is, yeah. We were here for the Septimus quest. So, you know, now that we're here, we can get this one out as well. How many do we need anyway? It's 20 nerds, isn't it? Oh yeah, we have to discover the significance as well. We do that as well. Yeah, that's the one back in the center. That's, you know, the one back there. We'll get his little journal later. I'll just do the edges here first. Okay, let's hit this one. And how have you been too? Arc Raiders game is up for playtest on stream. Nice. Oh, hi Gaming Giant. I used to watch you do a lot of Skyrim. That's right, it was released on the 11th of the 11th. Yep, 2011. You remember the competition they did, Gaming Giant? And thanks for following, appreciate it. Is anyone familiar when they released it on that date? The competition they did? They were giving a lifetime supply of games, all of their new games, to anyone who would name their kid Dovahkiin. You know, the kid had to be born on the 11th of the 11th. And someone actually took up the offer. They named their kid Dovahkiin. My God. Yeah, I did. To get a few games. That kid will not be happy. Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah. You would, yeah? So how have you been? Yeah, madness. I think they got a t-shirt as well, didn't they? Which totally made it worthwhile. I think there might be a 1 or 2 in here. I know there's 1 at least. Let me see. Well, we're kind of wasting time here, but yeah, we said we're going to do this properly, didn't we? Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll get out the other side. That's funny, I thought it was, it's probably the other one. I thought it was, plant in here. Okay, we can move out. Right, let's get back to it. Oh, we're getting another quest out of the way as well. Achilles. Interesting name. Yes, they do that in a lot of games, don't they? It would have been Eric in this one. Eric the Slayer. Yeah, they did one in Fallout 4 as well on the DLC, I remember. Yeah. Yeah. And they're talking about, you know, putting that Granny Skyrim as well on the new one, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's Eric the Slayer on this one. And it was that guy in Nuka World, wasn't it? On the last one. Dovahkiin, yeah. No, he got free games for life, Hobbit. You know, any releases that BGS would do after, he would get a free copy. And I think he got a t-shirt as well. Cool. Yeah. Joke, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Granny Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, they said they were going to do it. They probably will. Now there's a skill book up here, I remember. We'll grab that one. Thank you, we'll take you. I just keep those for decoration for shelves, the bookshelves. Now there's a ton of them down here, and this is the best time to do it here now. Couple of trolls, blah blah blah. And we'll take them out. And once we kind of get back, you see, that's the edges. And once we go all the way around, it'll be easy to pick up the other guys. Alright, I think there's 2 or 3 here. Okay. Now let's grab these. There's one here. The other one is down here somewhere. Where is that guy again? There it is. There's one there. And there's one there, so I was right 3. Now, I just grab these other guys. There's one in that tower as well. We'll grab that in a second. This is boring collecting these, but we did say every quest, guys. Right, let's get that one from the tower. Free Mountain Dew. You might get a tattoo, yeah? Kinda rhymes. Yeah, that's right. The pressure was too much. I think there was a lot of people kind of backseat driving in that, you know? And she just wanted to just, you know, just play at her own pace. Yeah, she was under too much pressure. Yeah. Nice, yeah. That would be better. Oh my, that's a nice age. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she, oh my. 102 is a nice age. Yeah, my mum is, about 10 years younger, yeah. It is boring, yeah. It is, but at least you get the quest out of the way. Hi, Gromulus. Yeah, she's 102. It's a nice age. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be lucky to see 60. Yeah, yeah, at that age. It's on the other side. I thought it was on that side. On we go, guys. Let's get right up to the top. And we can go right back around to, I think his name is Cinderon or something. Yeah. We'll go back around to his little spot. Oh, I'll probably have all of the stuff collected by then. Oh, yeah, we said we have to open these guys. Yeah, it's pretty handy if we ever want to come back here, you know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, gaming giant. 86 is a decent age, yeah. Let me see, 84. I think my granddad was like 99 or something. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh, 50. With a wooden spoon. Yeah, typical gran, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Big age, 107. Wow. One great grandchild. Nice. Oh, I just gotta make my way over to the side again and then we can get the rest of these. Yeah, we don't want to get those. I know there's a ton of junk down there, I'll get in a second. That's the problem with this place. You'd have to search every inch to get these things. Every inch. Now, there's more down there, but... okay. We're not going to fall off the edge anyway, I can tell you. There it is. Oh yeah, I'll take the ebony ore. That's rare enough. Slept well, stretch every morning. Absolutely, yeah. Took care of themselves. I'm not sure if it... I think we're halfway there. No, we'll know in a moment anyway. We'll grab that book. Let me go back a bit, Cromulus. I might have missed it. Let me see our last one. True fact. I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. It does have a bit of force, alright. You can use it to do some exploits as well, you know, if you wanted to. Uh-oh. Oh, you nasty piece of work. There. Let's see how good you are now. Yeah, they're tough guys, I can tell you that. There's tons of other junk here. Oh, that stuff I need. I absolutely need that. I was wondering why I was losing so much health. A little sneak archer. Yeah, that stuff, I 100% need that stuff. I think it's happened to me a few times, yeah. It's not supposed to, but it does, yeah. I'm not surprised in this game. What's that? Yeah. I need a ton of that for steel. Sure, yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I prefer that actually. Yeah, Croc is fine. Croc is fine. That was my old school nickname. Many, many, many moons ago. Ted, nice. Now let's see, I think we're finished with the healing. Okay, we've almost done a round. Oh, this is absolutely the best way, you know, going around the edges, grabbing that junk and then doubling back to the shed. You almost have enough by then and then just pick a few in the center and you're done. But I think there's a maximum of like 40 of those plants here. Yeah, we need that actually. Okay. Right. Should be another one around here. It's weird. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there it is. Another one on the steps up here, I think. Yep. Now we can start to make our way down towards that shed. Well, that's the way we'll have to be going to get the Black Reach. But we don't want to do that yet, do we? There's a ton of junk there. That's ebony there. If memory serves me. Yep, we'll grab that. Yeah, it's lucky we've got that armor, guys. Now there's a few here and on the other side. There's a bunch of those chittens somewhere around here as well. Where was it again? Over here. Yeah, down here. Oh, that's strange. I thought it was one here. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's see what's in here. I'm really sure there was one outside of one of these, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that's 0. So that leaves this one. Not much. Well, the dwarfs didn't trust their neighbors anyway. Right, let's move out. Could have sworn there was one there. I'd say we'll obviously miss some in the middle, but I don't think we need them all. Okay, it's just at the bottom of this road. Nice, we need a ton of that junk. Ah, it's okay. I just grabbed stuff, you know. Yeah. Don't have to get them all. Well, from what I see from the game, and that one of two things, they created a portal and left, which is the least likely one. Kind of everything is laid out on like the Marie Celeste. Probably they got grabbed, but it's definitely a portal. You know, even the quest, let's say with the Keening quest from the college, kind of supports that. You go into the dungeons, everything is left out like they just left. So, one theory is they went to another dimension or something through a portal, or they opened a portal and got snatched. Yeah, kind of sounds like the latter. Yeah. Yeah. Like the mystery of the native Anastasi, wasn't it? Tribe. I think they were around New Mexico or something. But there's tons of cultures through the last couple of millennia that would have some kind of legend about a civilization just disappearing. And a lot of them would have a kind of thing where they open a door to another dimension, yeah, and got eaten, kind of thing. So I think they might have borrowed from that. Well, they borrowed from a lot of things in this. They've even borrowed some stuff from Scooby-Doo in this one. That quest in Shroud Heart Barrow. But it's definitely got to do with a portal. It's less likely they left intentionally. But that's as far as you'll get by observing everything, you know? Well, this is open already, isn't that weird? Extremely weird. What are we like? We still have a bit of room, guys. You know, now would be a good time, wouldn't it, to start selling off some of this junk? I suppose. Oh, hi Stephen, and how have you been? So, let's mark this area so we know where we left off. There it is, there. Oh, sugar. I meant to mark the area. Oh, for goodness sake. I thought I seen a dragon house. Oh, hang on. Let's discover this while we're here, guys. Is that, that's not the one with the quest, is it? It is. I think it is. I don't wanna do that one yet. Let's see. It is. That quest we'll have to do later. You remember that one, guys? I think it starts the one with the pale blade, isn't it? Yeah, so the pale blade, I could easily forget that one. The pale blade is here near the lift and Dim Hollow Crypt. Yeah, we'll get that one shortly. This is a very easy miss. The second you discover it, you have to do the quest, so yeah, not yet. But it is a quick one. It is a quick one. And that pale blade is mega bugged. Back's playing up. Oh. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a backache as well. Although, with me, I think it's the kidney stone kicking in. Yeah, it's been at me for more than a week now. Yeah, I think it's the Pale Lady, isn't it? It's like a ghostly sword. You put it on a sword rack and it disappears in no time, floats up in the air and just gone. I think it's called the Pale Blade. I think it's called the Pale Lady. I might be mixing up the name with a kind of urban legend, but it's something like that, yeah. Yeah. Mind, it's at a stage now when it's starting to give me back pain. Yeah. It's horrible. Sometimes the small ones can do a lot of damage. My very first kidney stone was massive. It was 2 centimeters. Yeah, it was 2 centimeters. The one now I think was only about 6 or 7 mil, but it's given me a ton of hassle. Little chance of doing that because I can't seem to drink enough liquid to pass it. Yeah. If I drink too much, I feel physically ill. Yeah. When they told me it was 2 centimeters, Stephen, I said, you're joking. I said, you probably mean 2 millimeters. He said, no, 2 centimeters. Yeah, but when they managed to break it down through lithotripsy, it broke into sand. It literally went into sand. They used sonic waves and lasers. Yeah. I needed a kidney stent for that one, guys. It was serious. I wouldn't wish a kidney stent on my worst enemy. It's about maybe 9 to 11 inches long. It's a plastic pipe, and they place it in your urinary tract. I won't tell you how. Use your imagination, but I've never known pain like that. Horrible, absolutely horrible. Yeah. No. It was just a kidney stone. But not a thing that a guy wants to go through, you know. Yeah, I don't drink as much as I should. I'm a bit of a camel, I'm afraid. Everyone has enemies. Mine is my wife. Classic, isn't it? It's a classic. Herniated disc. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've got what they call a bulge disc. So it's pushing on my spinal cord. It's, I think, the fourth one down on my neck, so it's on the nape of my neck. Need surgery. Yeah, the surgery from me is a bit dodgy, so they don't want to do it. Extremely dodgy, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Stephen. It's a horrible procedure, a kidney stent. And after they take it out, I remember when I went to the toilet, let's say, after they'd taken it out, I had a wooden spoon. I literally had a wooden spoon to bite on. Yeah, before I could, yeah. It was like peeing glass. It was absolutely horrible. Oh, I had about 5 treatments, yeah. But big doesn't mean bad. The bigger it is, you know, they can really break it down quickly. It's the small ones that are hard to, hard to smash up. And it depends what it's made from too. You know, calcium or phosphate, you know. Absolutely keep your enemies close. Yeah. Ton of sciatica as well. Yeah. Way too dangerous. Yeah. Something similar with me. If it gets to the stage where I can't button a shirt, they'll rush me for that surgery. But unless They've got nothing to lose. They're not prepared to do it, you know. And I'm not prepared to have it too unless it's, absolutely necessary. Being paralyzed from the neck down is not something I'd like, to be honest. A fate worse than that. Oh, every time my GP tells me that. And I drink a good bit, but apparently not enough. Very similar, Stephen, yeah. Yeah. I roughly get a checkup about every 6 months. Maybe 8 months max, but it would average about every 6. Yeah. Massive risk, yeah. He said 3 things could happen. He said the most likely is that my pain would be reduced by about 25%. The other thing that could happen then was my pain would increase by about 50%, or I would be paralyzed from the neck down. He said it's an extremely risky operation. They would take a piece of my hip and they would mash it into my spinal cord and tie that up with wire. Now, even out from the risk of that operation, when they take a large piece of bone from your hip, you know what's going to happen then, don't you? Within a few years, especially as you get older, you're going to smash your hip. It's going to be a lot weaker, and then you're going to have to get a hip transplant, which again is a really dodgy operation. I've known 2 people, they were acquaintances. They would have been much older than me, maybe 7 to 10 years older than me, that had hip replacements and died within 2 years. Complications, blood clots, stuff like that. So a hip replacement it's dodgy for some people, In 7 years, oh my. I could see my GP every week here for free if I wished. But I only go when I feel I need to, Oh, with kidney problems, it's very dark. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I know where you're going with this, where it might be causing some blood issues. Well, then it looks like kind of tea, doesn't it? Yeah, you'll get that kind of tea colour. Yeah. No, it's not at that stage. But it is pretty dark. But it depends on what you're drinking as well, Hobbit. That would be a lot got to do with it. But if you're running kidney infections or anything like that, it's usually a little bit on the amber side. Yeah. But I know where you're going. This is my 4th kidney stone, I think. Yeah. But at the same time, if you're drinking drinks, let's say, with a certain colour, that can show as well. Yeah. But yeah, I am probably a bit dehydrated, correct? The nerve that's giving... Oh, nerve pain. There's nothing they can do for that, Stephen. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing they can give it... Morphine is the only thing that... Yeah. It's a waste of time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm going to have to try and up what I'm drinking a bit. I have been doing it over the last 6 months or so, but I'll have to try harder. But I'm strange. If I drink too much, it makes me feel ill, Oh yeah, there's a ton of factors, Stephen. The water you drink, let's say if you drink local water, that can be a problem, depending on the area you're in. What you eat, not so much, but definitely what you drink, and even genetics, But for most people, it's a combination of all 3. Genetics, what you're drinking, and the local water table as well, Alcohol, yeah. I'm not a drinker, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, after a while. Yeah. the only thing to kill a pain like that would be something ridiculous like morphine, you know. And morphine is only a drug they would use as a, well, I won't even say a last resort, when they just want to keep you as pain-free as possible because, you know, your time is basically up, you know. Yeah, yeah, morphine, yeah, horrible. Like if they start giving, like if I was, let's say, if I was in hospital, you know, and they started giving me morphine and wouldn't tell me what was wrong, I would pretty much think that I had a terminal disease and I hadn't got long, you know. I would imagine so. Yeah, there's a lot of chemicals.
Take a look.
Yeah, hang on, let's check here. I think these guys got some junk to steal. It's been a while since I checked their... Oh, okay. Since I checked their chests. But this is a good opportunity now, since we opened that gate, to you know, clear off the junk we have. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'd be worried if they start feeding me morphine. But they're almost as bad, Stephen. They'll try to feed you some really horrible stuff. Like, there's one in particular they're trying to give me. It starts with a Z. Zydol. Did you ever hear of Zydol? Oh my God. That thing is crack cocaine. Oh, I when I was in really bad pain, they forced me to take one, and I immediately got sick. I broke into a cold sweat. My heart was jumping all over the place and got sick. Yeah. I think it's called Zydol. That thing is... It's crack cocaine. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, well that's not bad. Water is the best thing, guys, if you can stomach it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Tramadol and codeine. Yeah. But I've heard those are like... They're like Smarties compared to Zydol. Yeah. Yeah. But they used to give me them to take, and I had to pretend to take them. But I used to throw them in a bowl in my room, and I had like 300 tablets, you know, but I wouldn't take them. But if I told them I wasn't taking them, they'd take different steps. I was dealing with the pain, just to shut them up, you know, my GP and that. But a family member was staying with me for a few days, and apparently he's got a prescription problem. But because he said to me, "Oh," he said, you've got painkillers." He said, "You don't mind if I get some?" Yeah. Yeah, it's Zydol, but the I is replaced by a Y. It's Zydol. Yeah, don't touch them. I had like 300 in a bowl. And he said, "Can I have a few?" I said, "Sure, help yourself." I said, "Anytime you need one," I said, "just take one." But he was here about a week. I had about 300. He used them all. He literally used them all. Then what I did was, I went into my doctor and I said, "I don't want to take these anymore," because the way I looked at it as well, you know, it was a waste. You know, it was a waste of money. So he said, okay. He said, if you can deal with the pain, you know? Yeah. But I'd say he was on about 10 or 12 a day. Yeah. Yeah, I think this guy had as well. But I heard later that a lot of local GPs banned him from the office because he kept demanding painkillers. Yeah. But to talk to this guy, he will, I'm sure he feels that he needs them, and I'm sure he feels that it's helping with the pain, but it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I remember the GP telling his son to try and get him to stop. He said, he's only got a couple of years left if he doesn't stop, and even if he does stop, he's taken a good 20 years off his life, And it all happened from a kidney stone. They gave him that prescription, and he's been hooked on it for 20 years or more. Yeah. Yeah, the Zydol is a really strong one. Yeah. But right from the start, I wouldn't take them, I thought if I could deal with the pain, go for it,
Keep your eyes open.
But from what I see, prescription medication, it's definitely not as bad here as it is in other countries. I've seen very little of it, but then again, obviously I haven't seen everything, But I have seen a massive increase in drug addiction, illegal drugs, But I suppose if I went to a bigger area, the medical prescription thing would be a problem, but it is on the rise, Absolutely. I've only sympathy for people like that. You have massive pain issues. And maybe you're trying to work at the same time as well, Stephen. So, you can't rest too much and you need to go out to work. So they'll say, oh yeah, that's no problem. We'll give you those painkillers, and you'll say, okay, I'll be taking these, and eventually my body will heal, and that will just get me over it, and I can do some work as well. But what the doctors don't say is, you're taking this painkiller, and our studies show that within maybe 3 weeks, you'll be addicted. You know what I mean? They don't give any of the warnings, They could at least do that. So a lot of people would absolutely trust their GP and not even think about the addiction problems. Most people, when they think of addiction, they think of, people that are, are that kind of way, that they take drugs and then they become homeless and they're kind of bums and stuff like that, but it's not that way, Strong people can be brought down by drugs as well and not even know, Yeah, a lot of the same drugs have so many different names depending on the country they're sold in. Muscle relaxants would be good for cramps and that, yeah. Absolutely, of course, yeah. It is. But overprescription by GPs is a serious problem. And prescribing drugs that, it's like hitting a fly with a sledgehammer kind of thing, The drugs they're giving, let's say, are too strong, Overprescription. I suppose the more they sell, the more money they get, but I don't know how they sleep at night. Yeah, no, there should be a warning. Your doctor should sit you down and explain, and you should only be put on them if there's absolutely no choice. Yeah. And cannabis is not too bad, Depending, obviously. 8.5 stone. Oh my. But 5'6", yeah. I'm about 5'11" now. I used to be 6ish, but you know, you shrink once you get old. Joints decompress. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't understand how easy it is, you know, to be caught, especially with the really strong ones, you know. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you know. It's all down to the person, Stephen. Some people, let's say, have addictive personalities, and you know, if it's not prescription medication, it'll be alcohol or it'll be something. It'll always be used as some kind of crutch. But let's say with that stuff and the other stuff for medical purposes and pain relief, I think it would be a lot more effective and less addictive than the stuff that you get, let's say, you know, through medical companies and that, you know. And I think it should be used for medical purposes at the very least, you know. Breaks down fat, yeah. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, that sounds painful, Grominus. Yeah, but my pain is so bad, I would even consider taking that. What's it called? CBD. It's a derivative from that plant, but it doesn't have any narcotic effects. It just has the painkilling effect. Yeah. Yeah. As long as it didn't have the narcotic effect, I would absolutely consider it. Yeah. Oh my. I'm sorry to hear that, Hobbit. Oh my. Absolutely, yeah. Like, there's nothing to lose. You know, it's not a narcotic. Apparently, that part of it has been taken out, but it is a pain blocker. Yeah. You know what it's like, guys. When the pain gets really bad, no matter how strong you are or how strong you think you are,
You'd rather be plowing a field?
it gets really miserable after a while.
What do you need?
Now,
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what god.
oh, the elves.
Hope I don't draw guard duty.
You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
I think we can get rid of the rest, guys, in, where is it? Here, in Solitude. Should definitely get rid of the rest here. Absolutely, there was a big case here in Ireland, Stephen, you remember that? With that kid that went to the High Court? Yeah, it's supposed to be brilliant for seizures. Yeah, the hypocrites made that one exception when they got some bad publicity for that kid. It was life-saving for that kid, and they wanted to deny her that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. I could have getting some to smoke Hobbit, but I wouldn't touch it. It would make me sick. But I mean the stuff, let's say, with no narcotic effects. I think it's called CBD. So I wanted the stuff, let's say, to put into maybe a couple of drops into a glass of water, you know. But I wouldn't go wild on it. It's just, during the bad times, I would take it. And then if it wasn't kind of junking me up, yeah, that would be cool. Do you remember that case? Yeah. Yeah. Bunch of hypocrites, wasn't it, Stephen? It's had healing properties and that for millennia. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, absolute hypocrisy. Real world skooma. You see, there's some situations, guys. Obviously, no matter what kind of drug it is, no matter how good it might be, there is people that will, kind of become addicted. But that's pretty normal. Usually, if someone is going through a bad time and if that's how they're feeling, it will be that, or it will be the really hard stuff, or it will be prescription drugs, or it will be alcohol. For goodness sake, we even get addicted to food. We can get addicted to anything. It depends on where we are, and what state we're in. But that one is definitely within our control. If you want that. Yeah. Yeah. Most things can be addictive. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Like, put it this way, when I was young, that was popular. All the guys would be smoking and whatever the case may be. I didn't bother. It didn't interest me. The vast majority of them, let's say 9 out of 10, it was just a phase and they moved on. But it was the odd one that literally made it a lifestyle to the deprivation of everything else, But as I said, if it wasn't that, it was going to be alcohol or something else. It just happened to be that.
Straight from the fjord.
You wouldn't have a
But
feeling
it's
that
more
under the
human
house.
nature, Oh, absolutely. Social media, yeah. Massive, isn't it?
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
See for yourself. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like just what you see here. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of just what you see here.
That's it, guys. We're pretty good. Crimson. Oh, yeah. We almost got enough. Alright, we can drop that back at our little spot and then we're good. We've gotten rid of a lot of junk, guys. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room. My, that's a few. Oh my. Oh, stupid Croc. I forgot to get rid of that junk. Right, okay. Yeah, I forgot the apparel. Silly. I thought I had all of it gone. Hang on. We've got a few guides here.
This one needs... Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I will have this out pretty shortly.
You're someone. Take a look.
I'm not sure about that peerless blocking. I might not have that, so we keep that one. That's it, that will do, guys.
Don't forget to check in.
Yeah, we got rid of a lot. Right. Let's get back to this little quest. Where was the... it was here, wasn't it? Oh, I think it was. No, here. This is where we came out, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we came out. Right, let's do this. Yeah, we've got a good bit done all the same. We don't have a shout here, guys, to get the dragon out, but we'll get him later. Oh, do we really need to go through this? Where is this going into anyway? Oh, I think we're back, are we? Right, let's see where it goes anyway. Okay, that needs to be opened from the other side. That's not a problem. We'll get that later. Now, I think we've almost done our rounds, have we? Yeah, it's just down here. Yeah, we absolutely need this junk. Now, while he's doing that, guys, I'll start drinking something. I've been trying to drink more and more, to be honest. But this time I'm actually thirsty. My doc said 4 to 5 litres. That's crazy, guys. I would be more like 1.5 litres. Maybe 2 tops. But 4 or 5, it's crazy. Now, who can drink 4 or 5 litres of something in a day? Silent Rune. This is a large one, but we'll do it. Yeah, that's what he said. But maybe they want to try to make sure that I kind of flush it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, your body weight, a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, with me it's more like 1.5 tops. Yeah. It's small enough. I'd have a good chance, Stephen. Yeah. It's small enough. But the only way I can see me past this like that would be to go on a massive boozing session, Stephen. That would be a way to do it. Knock it out with some vodka. Classic. And that would be a fun way. Yeah, if you said what you gotta do to get rid of this, you gotta go to the pub, drink as much as you can and smoke as much as you can. Then we'll be getting somewhere. Combat? Who's in combat? Oh, okay. We do that the hard way. There we go, there's 2 guys above me, I think. Oh my good god. What's that? Unusual place to see one of these creatures. Oh, there's a ton of something up there, guys. That's ridiculous, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, there's... Ah, come on, where are they all coming from? What's that about? Look at that. Here, let's have a look. That's a... Oh, that's the guys in the... Yeah, there's a ton of them. I don't think I'll bother with those. Where's that stupid... I gotta go and get that... Start that stupid quest. I'm gonna start that quest. Let me see where it is again. Oh, sugar. Okay, be that way. He was not nice. Right. Yeah, we'll get this. No, I don't think so. Never played it, Stephen. Yeah. Never played it. I might have heard of it, to be honest. It does ring a bell. Now, where's that return to your roots thing? Yeah, there. It's down this way. Right. Let's get that thing. Oh, you could be wandering around here all day doing this. It's right down here. There it is. It's that one there, actually. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right, let's grab that book and let's see if we can move on and get the last bit. I told you this was a long drawn out quest. I remember that guy had an interesting quest in Oblivion. Oh, we're not taking another one of those. I already have one. Now, I guess read the journal. Let's grab this junk first, guys, and then we'll be out of here. That's funny, I thought there was another couple of, okay, apparently not. Right, let's read this journal. Yeah, it was. We just need a few more, guys. I could do with some as well for kind of decoration. Not many. Terry Miller. Oh, Terry. Good night. Sorry, I missed that. I was so involved in this. My apologies. Thanks for hanging out, Terry. Appreciate it. I thought you were asleep already. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Sorry, I missed that. You've texted before that, didn't you? Yeah, good night, everyone. Yeah. There we go. I'm back up to speed with this. Oh, I just got so carried away with this silly thing. Okay, we need a few more plants. Well, that's where we started from, wasn't it? Okay, let's go through the center. Why not? We're here anyway. I'm not really sure there's a couple around here, but let's see. I think it might have been up high on this side. You can take a running jump. Yeah, I think it's down from this side here. Yeah, we'll go from this end. Aha. Well, yeah, we're absolutely going for this. Yeah, we've been through here alright, guys. And we don't need many plants, but still. There. Let's check my map so we know where we're going. Yeah, straight across. We can do this in sections. Now, I do remember some down here in an entrance. At least I think I do. Where were they again? Oh, this is silly. Oh yeah, we're going in the right direction anyway. This is unexplored terrain. There's bound to be the odd one around. Terry, yeah? Well, I do hope you have a good rest, Terry. Yeah, I might as well go for it now, this ore thing. That's one thing that's been a little bit scarce, as thing as we can't buy it. We've been down there already. Yeah, we have. Okay, we go across this way. I'll check my map now in a second. Ah, there we go. 2 more and I could do a few more for display. It's a ridiculous amount of routes to get though, to be honest. Yeah, I see this area here is not done. Well, it's done now. Ooh, what have we got here? No good, not interested. Yeah, apparently we haven't been down here. Oh. There it is. Almost there, guys. Another 2 or 3 would help as well. For our little alchemy lab. Yeah, this is a good area here. There's the one I'm thinking of. I think there's one in here. There it is. Now a couple more. Cup of wool would be nice. There is at least 10 more, but I'm not gonna find them all. I'll come back later when they respawn. Oh, the mage one. Marwatch, isn't it? If you're talking about the Ellie creation from the anniversary edition. That's in the Marshes of Mortal. I think it's called Marwatch. Yeah. You find when you go in there everything just falls all over the place. A lot of stuff in that should have been made static. But it is comfortable, alright, yeah. Pretty simple quest too, isn't it? And all of that stuff should have been made static. Yeah, 2 more plants will do me. Yep. And then having 7 or 8 houses that all require the same one-off items. Horrible. You nearly need a mod then to start duplicating stuff to fill them. Which really takes the fun out of it, to be honest. Well, that's not too bad. We got 2 here. Oh, there's that other one down here as well, isn't there? Where are we going now? Yeah, we're doing good. Or just grab anything that's kind of handy. And I could still do with some more of that ore. Should be another one down here to the right. There it is. Ah. I'll get ambushed here shortly again, I think. There they are. Silly bugger. Not bad. Another 5 would be, 6 would be ideal, but we're never going to get them. We just grab a few more on the way out. You could, I suppose, but it's not worth messing about. I'll come back some other time. Oh yeah, there's another one down here. A little bit I want to check anyway. Where is it? Oh, hang on, no. We're back to square one. Okay. think it's time to get this Elder Scroll, guys. Now, what we'll do is turn off that quest. We don't have to, do we? Yeah, okay. That one. That's where we're going for now. Right, let's do this. I think there's a few more doors you can open up, but who cares? Yeah, we've got enough. Yeah, it's hard when you get that itch, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Where's the shocking coming from? Oh, you idiot. Fair enough, guys. That's the way you want to play. We'll play. I was being sociable. See how I'm getting up to these idiots. That's fine. I was being nice. Hey, how'd you like those apples? There you go. Right, let's get going. That's everything of value anyway, to be honest. There's nothing really that special down here. Well, there is that unique dragon, but you know, I need to have the dragon shout to get that guy out. So I'll be coming back here eventually anyway. You have enough. Alright, I don't think it's too far down here, but that was a long quest, but only because we had to collect those stupid things. Right, let's go. Yeah, I knew there was a little lockbox in here somewhere. Perfect, okay. We've got enough for the route. And about time. I actually might need one or two of those. Oh my. Oh, that's wrong. Do you notice how rare it is now to pick up a spell tome? Almost impossible. Now, we're right here, guys. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle. I do. It's just, I hate large dungeons and then looking for the Nern route because you really don't want to be coming back here again. It takes forever. Yeah, it kills it. Oh, where's Gronk's? Where's Gronk? There he is. Or Drunk, or whatever his name is. It's pretty funny, General, to be honest. Now let's see. Oh, I've hated this puzzle. I've always hated it. Right, let's go. Now I'll just pause it here for one tiny moment, guys. Forever, yeah? Just while I check on my doggos. Yeah, they're okay. So. I remember how to do this stupid thing again. Gotta light all of these guys up. I've always just messed about with this. I could do this one time easily. But who wants to remember a puzzle like this? Me too, Stephen, yeah. I think it's my back pain that's doing it. Me too. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Books. Warden for writing about blah 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 machine. Just sit like a dead honker. Doesn't have the box. Building the box. No, go to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Most of them don't work. Most of the time, anyways. Light up. When the lights line up more often, but don't seem to have. Just make another thing move. Do feedback, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So I did. Maybe we take this one out for a moment. Oh, I see. It doesn't work at all without the box. I see. Forget how to do this, guys. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, I keep confusing them as well. That's the other one with fire and ice. This one is just keep pressing it or something. Yeah, we did the other one already. It looks pretty similar. But I used to remember the combination for this. And then there was a similar one, wasn't there, in Oblivion, I think. Yeah, that was the one that you did for the college. But they all look the same. There used to be a combination of this, and I forgot the way it goes. For the life of me, I can't remember. Perfect, now we try that. Oh, mine is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now that we got that one, we gotta save it here. It's stupid, isn't it? This. But I remember there used to be a combination. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Weird, isn't it? Getting the fourth one is brutal. Okay, that's not gonna work. Cruel, isn't it? Oh, I'd love to strangle the guy who designed this. It's obviously a combination of something. You know, like so many left, so many right. Yeah, there it is there, but how do we get the fourth one? That's what drove that other guy mad, apparently. Now, let me stand up for this, my back is killing me. Oh, hang on. Imbecile. There it is. Something wrong with me. Yeah, we gotta work on this one now. Oh, sugar, I had it and lost it. Yeah, I think I remember it now. There it is, now that one. There we go. Yeah. Once you get the third one, it's easy enough. Now, what does it say about that thingy there? Transcribe it. That's it. Now, we might as well get this while we're here, guys. It's safe to take and never leave it like this. But that's another one. That's it, guys. We're out of here. Let's have a look, let's see if we're missing anything. But they all look the same. Stephen, you're right. When I got to the other one, I thought it might have been this one. Now, let's see. Yeah, that's that. And a return to your route. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys going. Now let's check for little Elder Scrolls. Items, books. Yeah, dragon. We're done here. We have to go back through Blackreach, do we? Fair enough. I think after, when you do the third one, you get a lock on the 2 second ones. Right. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's another way out, guys. I would prefer to go that way. I think it's down the side here. I think there might be another chest inside. I think it's down here. Okay, apparently not. Okay. There it is. Is there a little chest here? No. Weird. Okay. So we'll finish with that Savari one, or whatever her name is. I'll grab the junk for her. Perfect. Now, we have some junk to sell. We have a tiny bit of junk to collect. She wants Jazbay. Jazbay something. What was it again? Jazbay grapes, yeah. That's the one she wants. I think she wants 20. Or something. So let's go back and get that. I've already got them in storage. I grew them in my garden very early on in the playthrough. I have tons of other ingredients for our quest as well. There they are. I had to take quite a few, didn't I? Let's bring a good few just in case. It's definitely no more than that. I think it's 20. That should finish your 2 quests. She'll ask for that, and then you come back with that. I think you get a book from her. Just a nice ornament. I think you read the book, and then you have a chance of duplicating a potion, you know, whenever you're doing one, which is not much good because I'm getting it hard to sell the stuff I'm getting already. Now, we'll work our way down here through the military camps. There's a couple of spawn points around that farm, so we have to be careful. I don't think I've discovered it. I wanted to keep out of the area.
What do you need?
Well, close enough. Close enough.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Take a look.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Okay.
What are your thoughts and all?
Let's get rid of this marker. She's around here. There she is over there. Right, we'll save it here because it's a dodgy area. So we'll drop on this cave right behind. There's usually up to 2 spawn points. Oh, I definitely there's a good few things I need to do. We really need to figure that one out as well. Is this the one, guys, with the ambush? If it is, now would be a good time to take it out, wouldn't it? That's the problem, we're gonna get caught up on other stuff. Ah, come on, Fox. There we go. Is this the one with the ambush? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll deal with her and then we'll come back to this guy. I don't want to do this in the dark anyway, so yeah. We'll get that one out. That would be the last of the little side quests around the Saws and Riften. Yeah, we'll be pretty much done. Unless something else brings us back here from another area, but yeah. We'll take out that and we'll discover these locations as well. And then drop off that junk to Septimus and then he hits us up for blood samples. I think. Well, it seems to be okay. There's phone point, there's one just on there. And there should be another one just there. Or up there. Okay.
How come the field has been tilled like I asked? Because it's
Right, let's do 2 of these quests here now.
fine. You don't have to dodo. We could always use help picking crops if you need a.
There's a lot of nerds around here.
I'm the only person alive that can
Oh,
cultivate
picking
young
crops
from
as well.
seed.
Yeah, we'll do some of that for her. We'll grab one of those.
Yes, he was an absolute genius when it
Oh,
came
we'll
to
get
the
them
nerve.
anyway, we'll see.
Sinderian made it his life's work, developing all
Sinderian, okay.
productions.
Oh, what's this? Yeah, it
Is
is.
that obvious?
There it is.
I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
She's the one that dies the most, that one there. I can help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzbay grapes.
Yeah,
The acidic
Jazzbay.
content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
Really? Now,
Then,
let's see here for a minute.
all right then. You want something from me? Fantastic.
What's
I
that?
was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me
No,
wrong.
she said she wants help
Let
picking
me at least
crops. Let
give
me
you
see.
something for your efforts.
Yeah.
Finding all of these couldn't have been easy
Yeah.
or cheap.
There.
Come visit me
Um,
sometime.
Is it a potato plant she wants, or I think it's the Nern root. Yeah, it's actually the Nern root. I think I have Nern roots. No, just got the crimson. Oh, there is. I've got two. Where are you? Oh, sugar. There she is. Now... Yeah, I won't pick anything here if I don't need to. We did say no picking.
Picking crops if you honest pay for honest work.
There. Now. I found his remains.
Day would eventually come.
Then we're finished with this lady.
Died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn.
Yep.
Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off.
And that day is today.
Considering how much he did for me. You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nernroot and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works.
Yeah.
I believe you've more than earned it.
That's it. How
When
did you
I was
meet?
very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him.
Oh yeah, that's where he was.
He was
My
a
God, that
strange
was a
old
chore. I
man.
wasn't
Paid more
picking that.
attention to his research than his own
It didn't
well-being.
respawn either.
He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sake.
Keep sending you out endlessly to get those stupid roots.
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindirian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades.
Oh my.
Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
Sounds like family, doesn't it? Then he left for
One day he
Blackridge,
simply
yeah.
ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. I used to be. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in
That would have been a nice quest to get a shop for her, but there you
Come
go.
visit again sometime.
Now let's check. Perfect. Yeah, although I collected 35. I might have done a little mistake on this one. We did say perfect, didn't we? I have to drop 5 of those roots. This will only take a second, guys. We did say we do these perfectly. Where is that mill? Crimson root. I think she takes them all as well. Yeah, okay. Now let's see. Yeah, okay.
We could always use help. Honest pay for honest work.
Okay, we'll spam this.
Perhaps someday you gather. I'll search through Sindirian's. Thank you. You've done. I'd like to give you this tome. It's when I was. He was a stray. Well, years later, he stayed with us for decades. One day, He never returned.
That's
And
it.
the journal you discovered.
Now let's see if I've fixed that. Yeah, that's it. 30 of 30. Yeah, I just like it to be perfect, you know. We did say the perfect playthrough. That's it, guys. We're done here. I might have a peep inside, see what she's got, but we've given her some of the normal Nern route. We've done that large quest, and we've given her the Jazzbay grapes. That's about it. Now there is those two. There's the ambush down there, and then we'll discover this little fort. I think that's the interesting quest. Oh, hi, Prophet. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Have you? No, I haven't played it, Stephen. But I will get around to that in the future. But not started it yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of going nowhere. Well, when I say going nowhere, you know, it's always going to be there. You know, whenever I get around to playing it. Let's have a quick look inside. Guess there's a book or something, but I think we're kind of good. I think we get a run of the spot now, don't we? Probably. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you should only get a game, especially if it's been out a while. Only when you're gonna play it. And even then, let's say, you know, get it on sale or something. Yeah, we're good here, guys. No, you can keep those. Oh. No. Right. Right. Let's finish these other locations. So, what have you been up to, Prophet? How's your day been? Well, that's the ambush anyway. We'll do that in a second. Is that the orc one, or is that the one where we do that really interesting quest that I really don't have time for yet? Although it's quick. Yeah, it is quick. Maybe. Oh, that's the vampire lair, isn't it? Yeah, we'll discover this. Now is the time to start taking out these locations. Oh, you kidding me?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Play a few games. Nice, nice.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Ah.
Let this be a warning to you.
I think that persuasion mostly depends on your skills. I don't think I put any perks into that. This is the vampire hideout, isn't it? A little kind of underground club, is it? Sure, there's a skill book here as well. Something water or something it's called. Is this the same place? Yeah, I think it is. Red water, yeah, I knew it was something water.
You're here for business, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here for business.
Get lost.
There's the book. I don't think it's full of vampires. Which doesn't really matter. I don't think I've ever been sent there for a quest. Maybe a random pickup or something, but that was it. That fort, guys, where was it? Okay, we'll make our way back. Ow. Get this stupid bear out of the way. There's the fort. I don't know. If it is the one with a quest, we might chance doing it, getting these two out. I'm not sure how close it is to Riften. But one of the better kind of miscellaneous ones. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it is. Well, basically, the fort has been taken over. His family is inside. Very simple. Go in, kill everyone, open the gate, that's it. No talking. I think it's barely a miscellaneous objective, but it's one of those little quests that could have been so much more.
Those bastards.
Yeah, that's him and his bodyguards, and they've taken over the fort. As you're going through, you'll see some civilian dead bodies in this, I think it's in the pantry. Now, if there was a little bit more dialogue, and if those bodies were kind of outside, in a shed, you know, you freed him, he came in, you know, blah blah blah, seen the bodies, there was a reaction from him, the quest would have been a lot better. It wouldn't have taken much. It would have been definitely memorable. But now it's more like a checklist, which is a pity. Lost opportunity on this one.
Yeah? Are you here to help?
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though.
And for something as simple as that, you know, building the fort and putting these NPCs here, maybe it was meant to be much bigger and then they just cut it down to this. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm the best.
The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death.
Todd made sure I'd be the best.
Invade my home. Kidnap my family.
This is probably the biggest disappointment of what should have been.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open.
See what I mean? You know?
We'll try and provide help once that's done.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help. But our last attack went sour. And we are all that is left.
Where your salvation is here. Oh, there it is. Infiltration. It actually was a main one. But it could have been made so much more. I thought it was a side one. Actually is that one. Okay. Yeah. Putting the bodies outside and getting a reaction from him would have been decent. I'll show you what I mean. Todd. Oh, you're always going to be the number one in a Todd game. Well, we'll kill the toughest guy first, obviously. Right, now it's just going to be tanking the whole thing. There we go. Oh yeah, could have been way better. It wouldn't have taken much, Stephen. Like, I'll show you what I mean in a moment. He just comes in and that's it. Quest over and he stands around like an idiot. It's the little things on the quests like that that kind of make them memorable. This was so forgettable, I thought it was a miscellaneous. Yeah, well. Oh, this one has Emil's hands all over it. What was it again? Keep it simple, stupid. Well, it's pretty simple. The only way I could get much simpler was to talk them down. A few guys outside in the moment, we kill those and we're out of here. Oh yeah, thank you very much. There it is. That's the family there, guys. Gotta be. Yeah. So, move those bodies outside in the shed. Get a reaction from him when he comes in. Yeah, know what I'm doing. Probably nothing, yeah. An illusion. Just some light refraction. Pong, it was, yeah. I played it back in the late 70s. Yeah, it was Pong. It was, well, the one I had was battery operated. And it had like a kind of round dial, you know, that you twist. Like a kind of, you know, those old school stereos. It had one of those, and it was just basically a line, you know, like an underscore. And you had this dot that was bouncing around. And, you know, you just make sure I'm being in the right place and it would bounce off. And on the bottom of the screen, you had a large line with a space in the middle. That was like a goalpost. And then on the other side, it was the same. And it was like tennis, you know. You'd keep bouncing it around. Obviously, if you hit it, let's see, you kind of flick it, you could change the direction, you know. So there was a little bit of knowledge and skill to it, but absolutely simple. But yeah, I remember with the local kids, I was the bee's knees when I got that. My dad got it for me. Yeah, it was battery operated. I remember it well. Black. And it used an RF port. Not like the stuff we do now, let's say. It was like an aerial port in the back. Yeah, it would go straight in there. And then you had to tune your TV in to that. Yeah. Was the computer game, yeah? Then you got the handheld Pac-Man. Ah. Okay, let's... Oh, we just killed him, didn't we? Now. I make sure and kill everyone before these guys come in. And then I lock them inside.
What was that?
Ha ha ha. Oh, I don't know. Could have been anything. It's just a wind. Right. Okay, we're good. Let's see where we are on this anyway. There's not much more. Oh, there's a ton of idiots in here.
What was that?
What was that?
Now ain't this a surprise? Over here.
Oh. Oh, orcs are tough. Mega tough. Yeah, I tell you one thing, those orcs are tough. Tons of games. Oh, the Spectrum. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, you just missed out on Pong. Oh, hi, fat cat. How are you? Oh, he's a biggie. Oh, he's a biggie. Stupid Master Archer. Now, it's gonna take ages to sell that junk. There we go. Oh, where's those other two idiots? There was guy with some expensive stuff here a moment ago. Where is he gone? Huh. Okay, we'll have to call our friend, I think. Oh, here he is. Now, let's see. Oh my god. We'll never sell that junk. That's two of them. Yeah, let's see if we can call our little friends.
Let's make a deal.
Now. Mm, 15. Get rid of here. Yeah, that should do.
Until you
Yeah, that's giving us a bit of a break. Right, who's next? Ooh. Not what we want, but we'll take it. Now, there can't be too many more left. Oh, these guys. Here's the kitchen area. It is. Yeah, I remember this one.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we decided to take out this infiltration quest. It's pretty close to Riften, and then we'll have all of the stuff except the ambush, you know, that around the Riften area. But we've just come back from doing the Crimson Urn route and doing that Cinderon, is it, or whatever his name was, quest. Yeah. Just kind of cleaning it up. Massive quest, isn't it, in Blackreach? It just goes on forever. Perfect. What it? Oh. That's dodgy looking. Okay, we're almost out of here now, guys. A few guys to go. I think 3 or 4 outside, and then we're good. Yeah, it's got a few resources, alright. I'll give it that. Yeah, there's that stairway. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I don't know how many of these guys are here. We're gonna have to kill them. Looks like we'll be calling our friend again, the vendor. I don't know, we might be able to carry it, we'll see. Hopefully. We're not opening those. We're good. I know there's a bit we missed on the back. That stairway. Yeah, that's the way out. We'll have to backtrack to that stairway. And then we're good. We'll have cleared this. Bit cold. Yeah, it's a tiny bit cold here, but very tolerable, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Back is a bit achy, but yeah, acceptable. And how have you been? How have you been keeping? Oh, let's see.
Never should have come here.
Oh, sugar. It's a chief. But not a very tough chief, apparently. Yeah, not the toughest chief ever. Definitely not the toughest chief. There's a boss chest here, that's what I want. I'm looking for that. That's good. Tom, a few books as well. I'll take them. That's a skill book. That's a spell book. Not the right one, obviously. Oh, I see we're a little heavy again, guys. Oh, I think we have 0 chance of ever finding that spell tome we're looking for. Now, he's empty, isn't he? He is. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I think at least 2 days. We have no choice if we want to clear this dungeon. Yeah, yeah. There was some decent ones as well in Oblivion. The water walking one was fun. But it really needs to be some more money with the vendors. It's ridiculous. And a better inventory system. Not enough, you know, to break the economy in the game, but I think a vendor should have an equal amount of money to the value of his goods, you know, which would be kind of right, I think. But it was the same in Starfield. There was guys with 500,000 credits worth of weapons, and I had 5,000. You know, stupid.
You'll have him. I'm sure we can.
Kidding me. Okay. Okay, we'll try him again. Levitate, yeah, cool. No more levitate. Oh. You could create the kind of spell you wanted as well, the magnitude of it, I remember that. Let's try him again.
So we meet. Let's make a deal.
Ah, for goodness sake. 2 days. It's 2 days. What's going on here? Maybe I should let him disappear properly. Okay. That guy's gonna be waiting outside for me for a week. A mud crab and a scamp. Oh my. Yeah, getting lots of stuff in a war that's broke. Had 5. So was it Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob? Moneybags, yeah? That was one wealthy crab.
So we. I can hardly.
There we go. About time. Okay, 67. Kidding me. That's it, guys. Let's go. Now we don't want to go out that way. We'll go to the front door. We're pretty much done here. I think there's a few guys still left outside we need to get rid of. About 3, maybe 4. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's finish this quest. Ah, I see. Oh, in an attic. Nice. Oh, it isn't available anymore. On the PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It was even hard enough to find on the Xbox. Yeah. It was a German version. Oh. Oh my. That's strange. Something like that should be pretty easy to find. I never just open this up until I get rid of these guys. Right, who's next? Okay, let's get the other ones. Make it nice and safe for these guys when they come in. And then we're done with this quest. Alright guys. Let's see, did we miss any junk here? Oh really? Right, let's open it up and let's run it again. Now, imagine the bodies we seen a moment ago. Maybe even throw them... Yeah, that would be cool. Remove this and chuck them in the well. That's something right out of something from a medieval scene. Yeah. And when you chuck them in the well, just put a little blood stain here. He comes in here, he looks around for his family, says something stupid. He notices the blood stain. He looks into the well and then freaks out. Yeah, that would have been decent. Everyone listed, really. 10 ways. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. The search on Xbox, it's stupid. Yeah. That would have been a good one. The family that was inside, just throw them in. There. Yeah, that's it. That's the quest, guys. It's silly, isn't it?
Keep that magic away. Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
And I just say no, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before.
See what I mean?
I'll begin the search after a quick restock.
Or maybe even, you know, your reply was, they're in the well, you know? That's a pity, isn't it? Now let's lock these guys in. There we go. They'll wind up out there anyway later, but I just lock them in to keep them safe in the cell for a while. Right. That's the end of that one, guys. Could have been a bit better, you know? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Now, yeah, we can do that, another quest later, I suppose. We have a ton of junk. 950, let me see. We'll have to go back to the farm, but it's the other side of the farm, isn't it? That's Treva's watch cleared as well. Yeah, there's the farm, so it's around there somewhere. I think here. I better save it here, guys, because I don't know what's going to happen when we land in Riften. That's perfect. Let's save. Now we'll head to Riften to sell this junk, I suppose. Well, okay, if we don't meet this stupid bandit or the thief. See him getting hacked on by about 12 NPCs. Ridiculous.
Got the coin?
Not much of a thief.
Pull up a seat. Let's sate that appetite,
Right. Where's your buddy?
Use it.
I see she's there now. When I needed her, I couldn't find her. Right. No problem, Fat Cat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have good rest and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Bye.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I don't know about the investment shit. We'll do that later.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. Right.
More smithing work. Come see me again.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm doing the quests here.
Don't hesitate to make me an offer. See for yourself.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Good journey, Marshal.
That's close enough.
Need something? Take a look.
Whatever.
Until next time. Yes? You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Can I everything I've got on display, really?
Yeah, good enough.
Keep your eyes to the road.
My food is just what you see here.
Right, it's everyone here. And there's a couple of more vendors. We'll hit them before we move out.
Welcome to the Pond Frog. Come on in, take a look around. Well, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I've got rid of that. I don't know. I might keep that. We'll see. Yeah, that's close enough. No, there's one more vendor in there. Yeah, there's one more vendor here.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Oh, there's the alchemist as well. Yeah, I've got all of the stuff for these quests. I'll do them later, except our little fetch quest. I never collect that stuff early. It bugs out too easy.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
Did we have... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Good enough. I still didn't have enough money. There is one more vendor here. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll hit this vendor. Then we'll... Yeah, we'll see if we can do that ambush one. I'd like to get it out of here and finish with the kind of outer riften area if I could. That one is definitely miscellaneous.
Kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
This place is... Take a look.
That's good. Well, that's everyone, guys. We've bled them dry. We can hit... oh yeah, we're doing the... Yeah, where is it from here? I better save. Yeah, we'll do that, that ambush quest. We go back to the farm, we should be able to see it from there. There it is. Just keep an eye. This is the idiot that keeps getting killed. Yeah, I think it's right up here, one of the spawns. I think she's okay. There's one there. Oh, there's two of them, guys. I think this one here is the orcs. I'd like to have a quick look at that, to be honest. And then the other one is the ambush, isn't it? No, that's the ambush. This must be the orcs. Let's have a look. Why not? We're at the stage now when we see any of these places, we'll have to discover them. Once you do about 95% of the locations, you keep missing ones, it's almost impossible then to find all of them. Lost in the sea of discovered locations. Oh, you little... See if this is the orc guy. Yeah, I think it is it? Yep. No, there's a boss up here and a skill book. Who knows, I might even get that spell tome. I never killed this guy, he's a named bandit chief. But I've never gotten a quest to kill him. Oh, it's not. Sugar, wrong one. Yeah. That's actually the... That's the ambush. We need to be approaching from the other side. And where was that other one? Where was that other stupid one? Let me see. There, that one. That's funny. Okay. This is probably the orcs then. Yeah, if you're going from that end, you'll just mess up the quest. Yeah, this is the orcs then. Yeah, actually it is. Why did I make that mistake? Whatever. The Rift Watchtower.
You picked a bad time to get lost. Can't hide. Can't hide from me. I'll find you.
Yeah, we're just here for the junk.
Show you a real one bests an orc.
Has he still got a name? No.
I'll show you. Oh well, must have run off.
Yeah, it's that orc book, isn't it? No, Haggard's Tale. Orcish Warhammer of Consuming. No, that is skill book. No, not much, but still. Yeah. There used to be a named chief here. Let's see, maybe he's downstairs. Wonder did they change it? Yeah, I can always come back here later and clear the locations. It doesn't matter. Right, let's get that ambush done. I'll get to the stage where I'll clear the locations then when we have nothing to lose. Yeah, that's where we're heading for. There, so we'll go to... Oh. Yeah, I'll go to Darkwater Pass. Run down in that direction. Hang on, where are we? No, it's not a good spot, is it? Sugar. Sugar. Let me see. Okay, we should be safe enough here. We're far enough away from, Oh, we are, yeah. Over here, right, let's go. Oh, for goodness sake, well, to be safe here, we've got no choice. We have to land here and clear the spawn point. Just 2 bears I gotta take out. We can sell the rest of the junk here anyway.
You've been a good friend to me.
I haven't done all the quests here and there's a chance of one of these guys getting snuffed. Because once I might make my way around, I might load up this cell. Okay, that's any bear. There he is. Speak of the devil. Come on. Come on. He's literally stuck down there, isn't he? Apparently. Oh. Yeah, he followed the goat. Right, this one, and then we're safe to go to that other location. Now, back to the inn, so as much as possible, and then we'll take the trip there. We should be good. There's still a couple of kind of callback quests here.
Just let me know. May the god, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
We've got tons of that. There, that's enough. Right. Yeah. Right. Let's do this ambush quest and get out of here.
Visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Croc, of course.
There. I don't want to drag that stupid bartender with me. That's where I need to get to, so we'll just go around the side, we'll meet that guy and we'll do that ambush thing. Okay, what's going on here? Stupid bunny killer. Right. Okay. Oh, at least we've been careful there anyway. Oh, whatever. We're coming in from the wrong side, aren't we? Sugar. Yeah, well, let's come around the other side. Ah. Actually, yeah, this is a random spawn here, isn't it? Let me have a look. Oh, come on now, guys, don't be like that. Treasure hunters. Not anymore. Not much treasure. Right. Alright, let's see if we can kickstart this quest. First of all, we need to get to the road. Oh, good, good, good. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Oh, where's this guy? There he is. Okay.
Are they gone?
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
There we go.
Camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah, sure.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
That's the last of the stuff around
I can see the
Riften, as far as I know.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward.
Yeah, sure.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Kill him. Not a problem. And that's it. It's as simple as that. Oh! Yeah, let me down here, guys, where I can pick your junk properly. Where's that other guy? Kidding me, every time I've got to follow that guy. There we go. That wasn't so bad. That is a bit of a... Oh, there's another guy, is there? Yeah, apparently there's one more in the tower.
Find you. You're dead. No sign of it. By this smear, you won't leave here alive.
That's it. We've got it. It's done. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, let's see what else is here. That's it, guys. Let's sell this junk. And then we'll go back to Septimus. Yeah, we've cleared a good few cells.
Yeah.
And it looks good. Okay. Not bad. Septimus is down in one side of Winterhold. Yeah, we can stop in Winterhold, I'd say. There's no animal spawn points that I can think of. Should be reasonably safe.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's any... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
No.
All right.
Oh, hang on, this guy in here. Yeah, he's there.
I don't
He
like
just
doing
he disappeared for a while.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
And there's a store here, and that should do.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, we've got all the quests here, so we're not too bad.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's it, everyone is penniless. Right, Septimus. They'll give us that stupid blog quest and then we can take that out in our own time as we kill bandits. But I think I know where most guys are. Dead bodies, we can kind of get them from. And then we've got to meet that blob on the way out.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll give it extra. The dweller of the blood. Bear you
God, that guy really irritates me.
The dweller will allow the day he in time, but he won't reveal how to open
That's it. Right.
maddening.
Yeah. Now, let me see. Yeah. Farmer.
Come closer.
Now the problem with this is we can't skip it. We've got to listen to his junk. Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. impressive.
What do you want of me?
Aid to Septimus renders him.
Well, the only way to finish that quest properly is to kill him anyway, so
He has served me
no choice in that one.
His time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
Yeah.
What say you?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
There we go. Now, the farmer blood anyway, so we'll probably go back to where we came from. We should be able to find a farmer somewhere there. We opened a lot of gates. Let me see. We opened a ton of gates, didn't we? No. Where was it again? Yeah. I think that one, isn't it? Right, we'll try that one. We'll see if we can get this farmer burrow quickly. Oh, where are we going to find these idiots? Let me see. Where is that one with the dragon thingy? Yeah, there might be one or two in here, will there? Or were we in here? Silent room. No, I don't think we were in here. Oh, we were. Sugar. Yeah, they're the center. There's a ton of these guys. Yeah. Here, I think there's a few of them up here. You're kidding me. Yeah, well, you just wouldn't get out of my way. Now, let's see. Where's that large place with that dome? There it is. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them in here. Ah, sugar. No, we'll have to go around the hard way. We just snatch this really quickly.
Someone there?
Relenting force shout. One moment. Idiot. On that we'll bring out the other dragon, but we don't have to shout yet. So we'll kinda leave that one go.
I fought worse than you.
That orc is one of them actually. That's one. Well, the orc wouldn't have been much of a problem anyway. And there's a couple of Nern roots as well, would do. I think there's one more down here somewhere. Maybe it's inside. Probably inside. Ah, there's a few of these guys, isn't there? Let me see. Yeah, why not? And then we get out of here. Oh. Well, that was quick. I think there might be one or two at the top. Those idiots. Let me see. Oh, this way. I think. I'm not sure. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we shall take that. That's about it, I'd say, guys. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? Oh, there's a few guys there, alright. Why not?
Never should have come here.
No, I think we're good. Apparently not. This brings us out where we got that Nern route near the tunnels, doesn't it? I think so. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, you're kidding me.
So let's make a deal.
Okay. There we go.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
We just get that guy. I'm stuck on that. This place was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Or I remembered. Yeah, there's some gems down there, but it's not worth it. Oh, for goodness sake, huh? Oh, we've backtracked. Okay, let's get out of here. It's taking forever. Ah, what's this anyway? Okay. Now, I think at last we might be out of here. Yeah, this is the tunnel I was talking about. Now let's get out. Let me see if there's one of those gateways anywhere around. Oh, sugar. These two have been bugged for quite some time. Yeah, they don't move. Well, kinda. Okay, let's find one of those gateways. There's one. Is it? Yeah, there's a way out. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. It's a pity. Oh. I can come back later and get those. Not a biggie. There we go. So, what do we need now? Well, I pretty much know where I'll get a dark elf or a high one. Actually 5 of them. Let's go and get rid of some of this junk. Oh, hang on. Let's get those elves. Should be one back here. There's some dead timer. Oh, come on.
You're one who can get things done.
Oh, sugar.
I can hardly.
How am I going to manage this now? I'm not that far overweight, but still. Yeah, let's see if I can drop one here. That really put a dent on my plan, didn't it? Now.
May the god. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Wow. I'll let you do for a moment. Let's see if I can get more of that blood. There's some down here. Where is it? There. Gotta spin down the side towards the shrine. I'll do that later. That's the high elf. I see where the other guys are. Well, I know I think there's a wood elf down here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, it's a high elf. Silly, I thought it was a wood elf. that's a high elf. That's a pity. It's just the high elf. Okay, we can sell this junk anyway, either way. Go back and get the rest of the ingredients. Where is it? We can always get those a little later. Yeah, not long for my 6 hours. Just get rid of it. Make a difference. There. That's something I'm working on, so I'll leave it there until I get the rest, obviously. Now, let me stand up for this one. Back is starting to give me trouble. Okay, there's no flashy ones, not really. Right. Let's see if I can get rid of this junk. We've only got another 15 minutes to kill anyway. Okay, we've done this guy. He should be empty, shouldn't he?
Ready to go? Take a look.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good day.
The suit, trinkets, odds and ends.
No. All the stuff, whatever. Oh, there's a lot of that junk, isn't there? It takes too long to sort junk in this game.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. We can take a look.
Yeah, some of these guys are only getting rid of a couple of potions. It's ridiculous. I don't think I need that either. Yeah, where we're gonna find these? Well, I usually just kill bandits and they come up pretty quick. So maybe we do that. We clean out the 2 camps. Ah, cool, these guys are here. Get rid of some of this junk.
Take a look.
Oh, hang on, wrong one. We don't need these.
May your road lead you to war.
I've got like tons of those, there's no point in keeping gems. They're useless. Oh, sugar. Fair enough.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Yeah, I just get this funny here and that would be enough. Maybe the guys at the stall.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your visit.
Guys, I'm nearly ready. Stop. Come on, come on. I'll be finished in a moment. Shush.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's okay. Might as well. I'll have to sell them eventually anyway.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what
You see what I mean about maxing out? If you max out alchemy from the beginning, ridiculous amount of money, you can buy what you need, soul gems, iron, that sort of stuff to really
you look rather pale.
ramp up the other skills.
It's quite a... Take a look.
That's enough. We'll sort the rest later. Now, okay, we'll start killing a few bandits and see if we can pick up, was it 3 blood samples? Or is it 2? Oh, we need a dark elf. Guys, okay, we'll go back there, but was that a dark elf? No, I think it was a high elf. We'll start from there anyway, killing the bandits. Where is it? There. Bound to get one.
Now ain't this...
Hang on, is that a dark elf, is it? Come here, you. Yeah, it is. Well, that was one of them anyway. Wood elves are usually archers, so we'll see.
What you want, huh?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hip...
No, I think that's all we're getting from here. Iron. No, we've got tons of iron. Yeah, we're kind of okay for iron. So what's next? Dark elf and was it wood elf? What is it? We need no, just a wood elf, guys. Just need the wood elf. Where did I see a wood elf? Yeah, there's not much room. But we'll give it a shot. We might get lucky here.
I'm going to put you down.
Ah, got it. Got it, guys. Yeah, we lucked out on that one. Where there's archers, there's wood elves.
Oh, damn you.
Here we go. What's the one with this? If we bring back that, he puts the thing in, he dies, we get the book, we finish the quest. Yeah, it's pretty simple now. Could we possibly sell this junk before we move off? Here. Just let's do the rounds for this for a moment. Either way, anyway, we can finish it when we pick up next time.
Take a look.
Well, I think we're up to our time anyway. Let's see if we can sell this off.
Here's what I can spare.
We should be able to get there. We don't need much more.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's a good bit. There is. Yeah, that one will do it. I'm massively tired. That's why I wanted to do that Black Ridge one straight away. I know with the Nern routes and the ones around Riften, it was going to take us a long time to finish.
Take a look.
Right. Now, so when we come back, and the latest I'll be back will be from my usual Friday and Saturday. And again, if I have the time and I'm feeling well enough, well, I'll do an extra stream or streams. So all we've got to do is bring back the blood. So we bring that back, he opens the box, he gets fried, we collect our reward. Simple. That'll be another day throw one out of the way. And a little step on the main story as well. Let's save this guy back at Lakeview. Yeah, we did a bit. We did a huge part. 6 hours, guys. Yep. Oh, hang on. Let me just delete that. Yeah, if somebody said how long would it take to do that, I'd say tops 4. But there you go. I will leave it here, guys. I've just about done 6 hours. What was today? This was my Tuesday stream, wasn't it? Well, it's Wednesday morning for me, but I will be back Friday and Saturday at the same time, about 8-9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as usual, if I'm feeling well enough, yeah, I might even do every day if I can, or one of them. We'll see how it goes. And you too, Kia, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Goodbye, Fosters, and take care and stay safe. So, we'll do the usual. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll head on over. We'll say hi. hang out for a little bit. Yeah, my back is killing me as well. I need to maybe stretch out a bit. So, goodbye, Kia, Terry, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Kai. Have a wonderful day, ladies, and take care and stay safe. Also, Foster's, Fat Cat, Suburban Werewolf, Young if you're watching, O'Keefe, Harry. Let me see who else. Have a great day, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Let's see who else is here. You know what my memory is like, guys. And, of course, Collector. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And, of course, Akeem and Stephen. And Krabby Mud Crab. Have a great day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And, of course, Prophet. Have a wonderful day, Prophet. And did we mention Terry, guys? I hope we did. I hope you feel better soon, Terry, and have a good day. And of course, Hobbit. Take care, Hobbit. Thanks for being here. And of course, Garlic Nut. Have a good one and stay safe. And again, guys, thanks for the follows. I'm not sure if we got any raids. We probably did. So thanks for the raids also. That's it. That's everyone I can see. And you too, Stephen. Have a good one. So, yeah, guys, at the latest, I'll be back for Friday and Saturday. We'll pick off for this one. So, when we finish this, I have a Starfield DLC, Shattered Space. I have, I've got a Greedfall DLC. I just picked up recently. We will leave that for a while. So, when we finish this, it depends on how quickly we finish it. Then we could do, it'll be Shattered Space or Subnautica. Kind of looking forward to Subnautica. So, I might take out Shattered Space beforehand. But I was thinking if we're going to do Shattered Space, I'm literally finished just to do the last quest on the last playthrough. And we might run through it again. Give it another chance. We'll have the new kind of spaceship thing. And kind of plow through it really quickly. We'll see how it goes. But it was not an enjoyable experience first time around. You're going to do Shattered Space as well, yeah. I didn't care too much for the game first time around. It was just too buggy and very boring and empty. You know me, I like to explore and get lost in it. Exploring there was non-existent. Oh yeah, you could run around, but it was empty. So, we'll do a raid, guys. We'll go straight there, and if I've missed anyone, my apologies, of course, to whoever I might have missed. And thanks again, everyone, for watching, for lurking, for following. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. My doggos have been waiting on me for the past 20 minutes, haven't you guys? Hoo-hoo, there's a good dog. Now, let's see who's out there, guys.